Alright. No, Sabby, just wait. Wait. Here you go. Go, girl. Hello, Randy. How you doing? Okay. I have like 5 different sticky notes, all saying roughly the same thing, slightly altered here and there. Where's my pencil? Pencil? Pencil. Alright. Should I have to watch the Street Fighter 6 Akuma trailer? I haven't actually watched it yet. I didn't realize until like 2 minutes after it happened that they were even showing the Akuma trailer. And I figured I might as well wait until stream to watch it. Since I caught everything late. More fun that way, I find. Everyone else can share their opinions on it. I'll wait a little bit before I watch. Yeah, I knew that there was supposed to be something happening, I just didn't know when, and I went out late because I got a bunch of deliveries today that kept showing up in the morning, so I didn't get much sleep. So my whole day has been kind of slow. I got a Capcom creator hoodie. And my HelloFresh thing, so tomorrow I'm doing a cooking stream. Sort of an unboxing of the HelloFresh box and a cooking stream. Should be fun. I'm kind of excited. I haven't done a cooking stream in years, so fingers crossed I don't lose a finger. I.e., I don't cut off my own finger. Could happen.
Get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
It's a pep skill.
Ooh, I'm liking my options.
I have an extra thingy. More pep. Is more pep pep? Or is there pep and then I don't see pep? This is your chance of applying burn, electrocute, corrode, and slag status. I wonder if that has an effect. I don't see any other pepping. Well, you can... I mean, hopefully maybe my stream tomorrow will help you decide, Randy. I've been sort of... Because of just simply ordering it, I guess, or using their website or whatever, I got recommended the subreddit for them, and for the most part, everything I see on their subreddit is really positive. Like, if you don't get the right order, or if they don't send enough, you get a refund, they give you compensation, you know, I've seen a few posts. There was a post the other day, which I guess isn't technically the best, but I guess they had a mix-up with a delivery, which technically also not HelloFresh's fault if delivery companies can't do their job properly, but this person got, like, someone else's order, and it was just, like, 3 times what they ordered, which is pretty good, you know, provided you're open-minded with food. But I guess that doesn't really have anything to do with the company. No! No barking. No, Savvy, no. You don't get what you want if you bark. Nope. No barking. Sit. Press the button. Press the button. Good girl. I will be right back. My poor cat always seems so on edge with the dog. I'm not really using assault rifles very much, so I guess I don't really want to switch to that. Nope. Nope. You want to sit up, Sappy? Alright, stop. Ugh, she's so energetic. Thanks, Zeus. Have a good day, my dude. Or a good night, I suppose. Alright. It feels mean. And she laughs at their suffering. It's fucked up. They even say ow. How am I meant to not feel bad? They feel pain. Me. Ouch. Just sounds so extra unfortunate. Who needs a bot? No, no, no.
Just leave us alone! Leave us alone!
I can't believe I'm still using this gun that they gave me literally at the start. Stop moving. Why? Cease. Marauder, I hardly know her. Jesus. Little achievements and stuff on the side. Oh, okay. I can't save him. Sad. Oh shit, wait one sec. Does this work? It looks like it's working. Okay. Hello, crony. Trying to do a YouTube stream thingy for the first time because why not? I'm actually kind of curious as to whether or not I don't know very much about YouTube streaming, but I'm kind of curious as to whether or not the VODs just sort of like upload themselves to YouTube on their own or something. I'm testing it out to see what happens. I'm sure I could also just Google that, but I didn't, so.
Bloodshot's what's going on? I'm hearing more gunfire than usual. I'm still waiting for a response from that. Oh, took you long enough. All right, 20 bucks for rolling. That's my final offer.
I guess I'll just spawn my robot. Why not? This seems like a good moment. There's lots of shit going on. Robot, get him. I was trying to make highlights and shit of my stream yesterday, and I was really upset with myself that I always forget to put the chat on. I find when I'm reading things off the chat or something, I don't like fully read out the messages, and then going through the stream and trying to like highlight clips, I'm like, fuck, I wish the chat was on so I could highlight a chat message without having to read them all out. I need to start doing YouTube stuff. This poor guy. Stop it, stop it. Error, error. Not all in. I just want to actually, like, I think maybe like one highlight video a week maybe. Shouldn't be too hard. I have a little button for highlighting things on my stream, so as long as I highlight things when they happen. Because I went through like 3 hours yesterday. I spent 3 hours going through my stream from the other day. And I feel like that's just so fucking tedious. If I want to make YouTube content, I need to like be aware of when something happens. And they don't have to be like perfect. I was watching YouTube highlights from other streamers, and it's not like every moment in your stream is a good moment, you know? Most of it is just kind of meh, with a few moments here and there that are good. So if I just start uploading mostly crap with a few good moments, that's better than nothing at all, right? And then it'll teach me how to make less crap, probably, hopefully, maybe. I don't know very much about, like, editing videos and stuff, so it's a, I don't know, good opportunity to learn how to be better. Mostly crap, yep. Not like, no offense to the average streamer or something, but, you know, it just kind of, not everything everyone makes is a masterpiece. You gotta start somewhere. And I must start with mostly crap. Hi, Phil. Oh, I moved things. Thank you for the biddies, my dude. It did pop up. Okay, good. Randy, tomorrow I'm cooking, what is it? 1 second, that was in like a weird corner. I'm gonna move this over here. And that's fine. I just wanna like center things a little bit here. Tomorrow I'm gonna do, I ordered 2. One was like a ravioli thing, I think. Oh god, don't quote me on that. I think it's like a ravioli thing. And then the other one is a gnocchi like salad thing that I ordered. I don't eat anywhere near enough salad. Vegetables as a whole. I feel like I'm always, if I am eating vegetables, it's like riddled with tons of salt and soy sauce and yada yada yada. So I thought the gnocchi one sounded really good. And I like gnocchi, and I haven't had gnocchi in a hot minute. So it's one of those two. I haven't decided. I think when I unbox it, I'll let chat maybe decide what I'm gonna make. Because I'm sucky at making decisions for myself. Or whichever one kind of works for whatever, what do you call them? Like, yeah. Whatever materials I have for cooking, utensils and the like. Because if I don't have a certain tool I need, I should probably check the recipes to make sure that I actually have everything before tomorrow. Because if I have to go out and get something to cook, then I need to do that. They send you mostly everything you need, but I don't have like the right size pan or some sort of...
Philg 1066 cheered Dex 100 and off finger guns.
Fucking scream. That was a little late, but okay, it went through. I'm good, Danny. How you doing? I'm out of ammo? Alright, I was shooting way too much for that gun. Whoopsies. No, no. Well, that's what I get for not paying attention to something. Oh, look. Ammo. Oh shit, no I didn't. Yeah, let's watch the Akuma thing. Actually, I'm gonna wait a little bit for the Akuma thing, but yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I know nothing of the Akuma thing. I'm gonna move this over here a little bit. It's better. There, yeah, in like maybe 20 minutes or something, I'm gonna watch it. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. And I'm sure he'll be great, but I don't like Akuma. I don't like him. I have a weird, strange feeling that he's gonna beat Marissa. Because he's gonna have 18 fireballs and Marissa's gonna have nothing to do with the 18 fireballs. Okay, this... Actually, no. Do I have a... No, I threw it away. Of course I threw it away. Yeah. Fly at me. I hate flying things. Helldivers is gonna have flying things soon. I think tomorrow Helldivers releases a patch with a new bunch of weapons, one of the more bomb things, so I might play that tomorrow. Depending. 18 fireballs too, and you like him? Yeah, but that's because he's better. He's not some weird demon-y feller. Just a cool guy. There's someone behind me? Who's behind me? Ooh, eller enemy ici. It shows there's an enemy up here. Hello, buddy. No. I'm not laughing. Die. Ah. That was a really late grenade. Not my fault.
Rock and roll.
Success imminent, he says. Hello, backflip. Watching Anna with the hit the pew pew. Yep. Then sometimes missing the pew pew. More often than not, I am hitting them though. Am I right? Right? In non-PvP games, I don't get nervous when it comes to aiming, so if I fail, it's just a jitteriness, not a fear. Oh, shucks.
By my command.
By my command. Eat grenade. All of the fucking voice lines, dude. Just the repetitiveness is so fucking funny. Anything over here? Nope. I want to know where all the goodies are. God, this music is epic. Die. Ah. I don't think I've ever played this game listening to the music before.
Right on, robot.
Ow. Alright, I'm running. Eee. Eee. Must heal. These little flying rat. I think this game that has the ability to fly is the worst. Something behind me. It's one of them flying cunts, isn't it? Yes. Ah. You little bastards. Alright, at like 30 minutes past 9, I'll watch the Akuma trailer. So in 35 minutes. Just get through a bit of this, or whenever I do the next boss or whatever. Provided I actually killed him. I have faith. Why not 9:25? Because it's my best response. I got nothing else. It's Akuma? I don't believe you. Small part of me is gonna just choose to believe it's Sagat. In disguise. Dare you throw a grenade at me, you little bitch. Die.
Oh.
Let's use my absolutely garbage. I wonder if this will be good versus the boss, maybe. Are you killing those poor unarmed robots? Well, initially they're armed. Did you not see them with their arms throwing grenades at me? Did you miss it? Why are we victim blaming here? I am the victim. They started it with me. Typical backflip. Is Sagat alive in the story? Yes. He's not, but yes. He can be. You guys need to stop breaking all hopes and dreams that I have. He is alive, and I refuse to believe different. I don't know anything about lore. Lore is irrelevant. I hate how this boss doesn't have the option to use a store first. I need to restock on ammo, and I'm just gonna be sitting there flailing like a lunatic. I'm so tired. I'm so glad the other day we ordered food, and I got 2 Cokes. This thing is keeping me alive. It's giving me energy. I need a 3rd wind. I had my 2nd wind, I need a 3rd. Or someone to just, like, slap me awake a little bit. Every 30 minutes, just kind of... Who needs ammo when you have 2 perfectly good fists? I am like a 12-year-old little girl. I don't think it's fair that I run up and try to physically defeat the bosses. We'll get Dan before Sagat. I'd love a Dan and Sagat year. And then maybe like a new goofy character too, because Dan is amazing, but like we need Dan 2. Like a new Dan. I don't know, Dan's girlfriend or something.
Big badass bastard.
Like, this is the one where you want the sniper, and I don't have... That is...
Loader, take the legs out. Repair bots out.
Sick 'em.
Blast 'em. That surveyor is repaired.
Oh, I have no more grenades. Fantastic. This is fine. Wait, can I take the legs out? He said to take the legs out, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if he was talking about the bot or the little guys. I think shooting the eye is good too, no? El Fuerte? Does he count as a joke character? I mean, I guess I can see that. How good a badass just after I spawn my... Oh god, I'm so fucked. Oh, I'm going to perish so hard. Many much perishing. Eee! Eee! This is fine. We're fine. This is fine. Your character can't be 12 and make out with a robot. Did she make out with a robot? Did I miss that part? I would love it if Dan went into a sensei role and we got one of his students. That would be so cool. Especially if the student was actually way better than him. I mean, people have pointed out that it seems like they're kind of planning on sort of passing on the torch to, like, new generations of gamers. Like, new characters for the new generations of gamers. So, like, instead of Yun and Yang, you've got Jamie. Instead of Ken and Ryu, you've got Luke. So a new sort of, like, Dan and then, like, a... Look, I'm just coping here. Sagat has, like, a new guy that he's been training, and then we have, like, a new rivalry. Or maybe they become best friends? Or just one Sagat. We have Dan and his little pupil, and then Sagat and his little pupil. Shut up, Roland! Shouldn't have gotten yourself trapped, you bloody... This is fine. We got Sagat student instead of him. Probably really disappointed if he's not as... Is now the time? There is an epic boss battle going on, Kat, and you are so cute. Ugh. Hi, Jovan. I guess it's always the right time. The most inconvenient times are the best times for cats. Oh, I'm so low on ammo. Do you have any ammo for me? No, I hate you. Money. Sure.
You gotta lower its shields.
Why is it fully shielded again? God damn son of a... This is hopeless.
Loader, watch out.
How do I destroy its shield entirely? I'm so confused. Still putting in pain. Yup. I'm not gonna be able to do this. As if it's easy enough to just break the constructor's shield. Like, I'm out of ammo already. Just about, anyways. Would love it if my bot killed the little extra bots. Instead of just being a butt. Ow. Bruh. Oh, good. Now I'm gonna be no ammo. Just absolutely doomed here. Get it, bot! Get it, son of a bitch. I should have been using my freaking shotgun the whole time. Alright, Xena, you go away. Begging to be retired. Level 1 Hornet. Is that what my, my pistol is, or... How you doing, Dynamite? Cat, not right now. No. Shoo. Very inconvenient timing, Cat. Of course it's... I'm literally running right to the back, and I'm gonna go get full ammo. Having this little ammo sucks shit. Thing is level 1? Oh, yeah, it is. I haven't really found much better. At least, I don't think I have. How do I get up there? There's gotta be a way up there. Huh. There was a point where I had a better option for a rifle of some sort, but my dumbass brain sold it without realizing that I was selling it. Mistakes were made. Effective versus flash. Neither of these I like. I have not tipped Moxie yet, no. I really wish this boss fight had a spot to buy ammo nearby, because it's just, I don't think I've ever done this boss fight while being around the level that the boss is without getting really close to running out of ammo trying to kill that shield. It's really annoying. And I have to run all the way back to the start to get some ammo.
God damn it, he's getting away. They'll want to take him somewhere quiet to torture him.
Sounds like a him problem. Corrosive weapon, for the first time you tip her to completion.
If he dies,
I mean, this is a corrosive gun.
Overreact.
Be honest with yourself, kid. Do you really think you can stop me? I knew you were gonna go for Roland.
I wish there was a store nearby. This is so far to run.
That's just a fact. I'm sorry, condescend. It's a word that means talk down to. You got that, kitten?
No, I'm his kitten. Xena knows her place. She's just sitting on the table beside me. Calm down, Gage. It's not that much running. Level 1 nerf. The warden is laughing at you right now.
You
True.
think murder, take Marcus munitions. You're my
It's more the spawns that are annoying anyways.
go to your head.
Hi, sabers. I guess I could use this one. Does more damage. And I had a good
Don't die. I need your
assault rifle. Dollar store corrosion. Hey, every bit helps. She's just like biding her time until she can sit on my lap and be a butt and claw at my leggings. My poor Lululemon leggings have been almost completely like, there's just little strands coming out of them everywhere. She's so lucky. She's adorable, I must admit. I might keep that one just in case I got an assault rifle. That's good. I don't know if reloading means I have to rebuy ammo. No? Okay. Just checking. Maybe one of these will have a better gun. Shockingly, no. Alright, we're run all the way back. Ooh, do they have... I had an extra point, right? Not that this is gonna make that big a difference, but... yeah. What is a PBFG? I don't know what that means. Oh, oh yeah, the rocket. I forgot about the rocket. Yeah, I used one of the vault key things for the rocket. Forgot about the rocket. Completely. That could be useful. Yeah, I used one of the keys thingies, so it's kind of hopeful that you get something that's not crap with those things, to be honest, so. I figure every 5 to 10 levels I'll use one of them. Might have been a mistake. Not gonna sleep early enough now and wake up miserable. Naps are dangerous. Maybe like a 15-minute nap, but I always feel like, those keys are nuts. They are nuts, yeah. But yeah, I always feel like, taking naps just ruins my sleep schedule even more. I'd rather just be tired and fall asleep at a decent hour than take a nap and completely destroy my sleep schedule. Again, of course, there's more dudes here now.
Blood and metal, my favorite things.
What is a PPFG? What does that stand for? Something something fucking gun? 20s an hour? Well, decent with it, whatever your schedule is, right? Like, my sleep schedule is horrible. I'm fully aware that my sleep schedule based on others is horrible. But, you know, as long as you're not sleeping way off from what you normally sleep. Oh, I didn't realize there was one of these stupid things here. Bloodshot ramparts, eh? That's why you take a nap, then go to bed as soon as you wake up. Isn't that just sleep? with like a brief moment of interruption. Publicly bad fighting game. I mean, in context of Borderlands. Inverted napping. This is the first time ever hearing of inverted napping. I'm learning much. Did he actually get away? Well, I don't care that much, but oh well. Poor Roland. I didn't actually know he could get away. Oopsies. I literally just thought it would reset the fight. Oh, well, that's a...
Pretty good.
Oops. Apparently you can't run away. Duly noted. Borderlands is a pretty bad fighting game, to be fair. I haven't seen a single Dragon Punch yet. My bot does it. I just look away when they do it because he's just so powerful that if you watch it happen, you yourself perish in the process. True story. Well, that's problematic. Pretty powerful, super powerful, extremely powerful, too powerful even. Hi, Santana. Alright, well, Roland's gone. Oh no, we must rescue Kevin Hart. Can I jump off this? Let's not. We know your bot is a modern player. Or are you saying modern players, they can still Dragon Punch? Are you saying modern players can't Dragon Punch? Wow. It's pretty toxic, my dude. Pretty heckin' toxic.
I considered making up some errands so we could hang out, but nah, got nothing for you.
No, she wants to hang out. Alright, where the friggity frack am I going? Exit to Friendship Gulag. That doesn't sound very friendshipy. The damage is nerfed so it wouldn't kill me if I saw it. Which just made me go blind. I mean, blind isn't ideal. That probably also makes fighting games harder.
Capitalism.
Yay, capitalism.
Tell your friends.
This is better, right? Like it's a tiddly bit better, I guess. I have my new Fitbit for 6 days now, and I've done 52 miles. Jesus, a lot of walking or running. Healthy. Fitbit 6 is the mode for blind people. True, you can hear things and stuff a little bit better.
Circus munitions. It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
I'm not good at that kind of thing. Reacting to noises. Nope, nope, nope. I'm gonna keep this one just in case. Like I always do. Keep things I don't need just in case. And then they take up inventory space and I get frustrated with it in the future. Maybe I'll try this gun. Oh, it's one of them Southern American type pew pew cowboy guns.
High quality, low prices, and
No.
no questions asked.
Onward. Where's my car? Car? No, I don't want this car. I want the other car. How do I... There. Enter. Deploy teleport. Pretty shiny unicorn car. Can't use anything else. Where's purple? Distracted by purple. Big feller. Too distracted. Yum. Rude. Bro, those things literally look like they're from Helldivers. What is this epic music? I know I can go no further. Epic. Friendship Gulag. I guess this is where I'm meant to be, right? Otherwise, it wouldn't tell me to go here. How do I know how many tokens I have left? Reload speed? Recoil reduction? Ugh, making choices. I'll do reload speed. That's always useful, right? Reload speed, melee damage, grenade. More reload speed? It's probably one of these that just counts as better than all the other ones. But I will just randomly click instead. Sure. Oh, I guess it is actually okay, so I have 40 left. I'm gonna do this later. That's too many clicks. I can't be bothered to make 40 individual decisions.
Quality, low prices, and no
Everything's
questions
full. I think I remember this area. Pretty sure I remember this area. Yes. Yo, I hate this area. Alright, I hate this gun. Alright, maybe it's not so bad. Yes, purple. Borderlands indeed. I'm loving the cowboy music. It's like they knew I was using this gun or something. The way it aims is a little strange, but I'm sure we can get used to that. Owie. Okay, don't walk into those guys. Noted. Increased damage or fire rate never hurt, right? Speedy clicking, more damage with the clicking. Both seem valuable. What's this? Necrophage. Astrophage? Do I shoot it? Guess I could shoot it. Ooh. Your favorite game? Good choice. Yeah. Damn, this thing has hella recoil. Stop it, he says. Aw. Yeah, so nicely. Twin for real, but not the twins. We don't so much like the twins. I'm kind of glad it's like a general consensus amongst all Borderlands players and fans that like the third storyline is just kind of not it, you know? I tend to just assume like I'm the only one who doesn't like something in situations like that, so the fact that everyone was just kind of like, the twins were just, you know, the story was kind of weak. Again, though, it is entirely difficult to switch from something as fantastic as Handsome Jack. No butt stallion? No good? Preach. Butt stallion number 1.
I want to bleeding and crying.
Inhuman. I like that they get medics.
Robot 1, ugly.
Hell yeah, robots. Get the annoying fly guys.
How I do. Love you, bot.
My favorite game? Like, of the Borderlands games or just in general? I really can't choose like a single favorite game. It's too hard. But of the Borderlands games, probably Borderlands 2. Or Tiny Tina's Wonderland. If that counts. The Wonderland game was just so fucking funny. Choose one? I can't! I have many. For MMOs, World of Warcraft maybe, I guess. For racing games, obviously Need for Speed Underground 2. For survival games, Valheim / Subnautica, because They were both awesome and both deserve to be number 1. For FPS games, I guess Borderlands? Favorite game is Hello Kitty Adventure Online. Also slaps. Game fucking hell yeah. Great game, 10 out of 10. Favorite fighting game? For watching, Third Strike. For playing, I mean Street Fighter 6 because it's the one I'm most familiar with, I guess. Come back to me, bot. I need you. I really want the bot back. One of your favorites. Again, yeah, like Need for Speed Underground 2, Subnautica, Valheim. Valheim honestly probably is my favorite game that's come out within the last like 5 years. I don't know, I feel like every gamer has like, I posted at one point, I don't know, a couple years back, like a top 10 video games, and even then I was struggling. What if I can find it on Twitter? I feel like the Twitter search ability is just horrible, but let's Google. Annarf top 10 video games Twitter. I refuse to call it anything but Twitter. Now, Twitter's fucking search options are just garbage. You can't Google it, you can't search it on the actual platform, you can't do anything. I'm sure maybe if I paid like the $5 a month it would have that feature, but then I'd have to be one of those people with the blue check mark, and that's embarrassing, so I'm not gonna do that. Favorite video game villain? Handsome Jack. That one's easy. I don't think there's a single video game that comes close to being as amazing as Handsome Jack. For villains anyways, obviously. Owie, owie, owie. Very durable shield, this feller. Oh my god, how long does this gun take to reload? Hey, it's dead. Ah! Mechromancer? She loves us equally. Your favorite viewer? Oh shit. Yeah. Everybody. Yep, everybody equally. My favorite is my cat and my dog. Oh, this is mine. Well, Roland's. Here's your stuff. Alright, Roland, you got this. You're fine. Probably, right? I don't think streamers are allowed to say who their favorite viewer is. Even if they have one, which I totally don't. Ah. Ah. God, her screaming is just so over the top and dramatic. I mean, I guess she is dying, but still. So dramatic. Is it all dead yet? No. Alright, dead. Chaos going on all around. Ooh, what gun is that dropped? I mean, it's obviously very important that I know what things are to be sold. Look, stuff. It doesn't do electrify stuff, though. How about that one? Also doesn't... Ooh, but that's a lot of damage. It looks kind of uggo, but damage. Sandra, and let everyone wonder who Sandra is forever. I have so few women that watch my stream, no one would believe that there was a Sandra. I don't cater well to women or something, I don't know. I feel like I'm not like bubbly enough for women. Like I don't do the sort of...
I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
The women networking stuff online and whatnot. It just doesn't, I don't know.
Meet me back at Sanctuary.
I got uncomfortable with
Stop Jack.
the sort of, I don't want to say like, I don't know, the sort of compliments and stuff. I feel like a lot of women are very good at lots of compliments towards each other and talking about how amazing each other are, and I never really grew up with that sort of... Sounds bad. I don't, like, my family didn't really do compliments. Like, there wasn't, like, encouragement and compliments, and it just kind of feels fake and forced to me. But that's kind of super negative, honestly. Am I the only woman who watches you? Must be. Well, it was just something I didn't grow up with, so it feels like disingenuous for me to do it because it's just so unnatural to me. Which again, not a very good thing. If anything, a really bad thing, but... Oh yeah, let me watch the 5 minutes. Once we get out of here, we can watch the Akuma thing. I'm excited. I hate Akuma. Feel uncomfortable with hugs because my family wasn't into showing love that type of way. Right? Me too. Yeah, like honestly, just in general, any form of affection wasn't really what my family did, so it makes me feel uncomfortable. Which again, pretty fucking sad, but that's the reality of it, I guess. Ah. Just throws a grenade and leaves. Damn. Toxic. Alright, let's watch the Akuma trailer. Ulterior motive as to why they are doing it? Right? Like, again, it just... I think in some situations it is kind of forced and awkward, and in some situations it's just people genuinely trying to be uplifting and encouraging, but either way, I never really, like, experienced that, so maybe I should just start doing it, you know, just when people, like, comment or post things online or whatever, just try and be uplifting and positive, even if it's something I'm, like, completely unused to. Couldn't hurt. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put my Coke in the fridge so I don't drink the whole thing because it's lots of sugar, and then I will watch the Akuma thing. What a wonderful phrase. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, I forgot to do the little chair thing. Sad. My friends don't hug. I love hugs. When I go to events, I give hugs. Like when I have, like if I haven't seen someone for like eons, hugs. But just at events and shit, like gaming events and whatnot. Otherwise, I don't really, I don't know. It's just not something that I ever really felt normal doing. Did I not? I opened it. Oh, there it is. Okay. New hugs. I like hugs to some degree. When it's people I'm used to hugging or it feels okay to hug them. I don't know. I definitely do hugs and stuff when I go to events, but yeah, not like just regular in-person-y stuff. Nosy now. To train my friends to be comfortable with physical affection. Yuck. Again, like if I go to literally like Evo or something, I'll give people hugs that I haven't seen in a hot minute, but even if I haven't seen friends IRL in a long time, I don't really do hugs. I don't know. Just again, though, literally didn't grow up with any form of affection, really, so I guess it kind of makes sense. It was like, on Christmas, we would give each other hugs for gifts, and that was, like, it. And then it just felt really awkward, because you were, like, showing appreciation for, typically with my family, it was, like, gifts that I wasn't actually all that excited for, so it was like, yay, let me give you a sign of affection, and I'm not actually that happy. Dapping my homies up? What is a dapping? What does that mean? Alright, why is this such poop quality? Gosh darn it, Twitter and your horrible 270? How is auto 270p? I didn't even know that was an amount of p. Line up for your traditional Christmas hug. Yep, truly affectionate. Never been dapped up before. I have literally no idea what that means, and yeah, I should just do it on YouTube. Kuma trailer. I blame whoever linked it to me on Twitter. Is this the same thing? You shush. Okay, is this one? Yeah, YouTube, where quality doesn't just disappear. Basically a handshake. Is it actually literally just a handshake? Why? What's wrong with just calling a handshake a handshake? Is it actually just a handshake? It has to be something more than that, right? Otherwise, why are we altering the language that already exists for handshaking? Boomarf? Oh god. No, please. I'm not a boomer. I am a millennial, I think. I'm pretty sure. Ugh, look at this quality. So much better than Twitter.
Hundreds of opponents, all felled by his hand.
I haven't, Potato. It's more specific? Okay. It's a bro handshake then.
Thousands of strikes exchanged. They forged his spirit.
Yeah. This is a pretty epic trailer already, goddamn.
Every moment engraved into his very being.
Yes. God damn, this is epic. Just proves how much better backflip the Sagat is.
Fists with ambitions so great, they seek to soar beyond the very heavens. Suits.
I have chills, and I'm not sure if it's because I'm cold or because this is really cool. But that was really freaking cool. Right now, that's going to be his critical art? Probably. The epic.
Suits.
Huzzah. God, he's so cool. My boy gained some weight. All muscle, dude. Look at that. Veiny, muscly. Goddamn. His arms are almost as big as Luke's. Almost. Cena, stop nudging my arm. Cena, stop it. Cena, stop it. Stop it. She's so cute. And a bit annoying. But adorable. So it's okay. Why does my cart go away? It was here. What if his super low health critical art is Raging Demon? That'd be a little unfortunate if we don't get Raging Demon just by default. The new Heihachi. I mean, Akuma's been around for a hot minute. I don't know if it really... You can't really have, like, new Heihachi as Akuma. Oh, do you mean, like, in Tekken 8? Is he gonna be in Tekken 8? I don't know. Cena, can we stop ruining my leggings, please? I really like these leggings. Can never wear any of my leggings out in public thanks to this heckin' cat. He's just destroyed them all. Any of my comfy pants are xenofied. I.e. they have holes in them. Can't have nice things. I shan't pet her. Nope. She is not going to be encouraged to dig her claws into my belongings. She does the whole, like, digging thing and just destroys pants. This is why I will never stream in jeans. Pants destroyed. At least Doggo doesn't have long, diggy claws. Kuma's V-Trigger 2 should be his level 2 super in this game. Imagine doing specials into specials. I know nothing about V-Triggers and shit. I don't remember a single thing from Street Fighter 5, honestly. Outside of Sagat stuff, I remember literally nothing. But I agree. I'm sure you're very right. Rolling in Sanctuary. Yay, I saved him even though I fucked up the first part. Yes, it is Wongo. I only ever do, like, every once in a while I want to stream, but I'm not, like, in the mood to, you know, do my makeup, or I've spent too much time during the day doing other things, and I don't want to deal with streaming without makeup. Too many assholes on the internet. So I just have my quality PNG tubers. How you doing, Wongo? I don't know what to keep.
2 words, my friend.
We're gonna win this.
Never used really, but it was cool as hell. Time to modify it, make it strong, and put it in the game then. Street Fighter 6 is pretty heckin' cool, so... Yeah, I think weekends are gonna become my Street Fighter days, or my fighting game days as a whole. I really should start doing more fighting game nights. I got a little too addicted with Helldivers there, and I just did not want to play anything else, but now that I'm mixing it up again, I really gotta... I'm gonna make a little graphic to put below my stream with a sort of schedule, so I'll do, like, 1 day a week where we do games where everyone can join in, 2 days a week for fighting games, and then 2 days a week where I do variety.
How the hell did those bandits snag you anyway?
FGC event going on this weekend? It's been a months? What event is going on?
You are a
You're in
dumbass.
Toronto, right? Or like the Toronto area?
If you could stand A group of mutant test
making a
subjects
schedule.
escaped
It's not going to be like a hard schedule. It won't be like, you know, I start at 7 or anything because I feel like my days fluctuate a little too much. But I'm going to do like, you know, Sundays this, Saturdays this. Like it'll just kind of vary by time, but sort of stick to actual specific things per different days because I feel like some people like watching some things and some people don't really want to watch specific things. So CEC. I think that sounds familiar, but I have a Toronto Top Tiers t-shirt. I think it's Toronto Top Tiers from like one of their first events. I don't know. Andrew made it like 15 years ago or something. I still have it. I think it just says like TTT across it or something. It was one of his first things that he started working on with graphic design, I think.
Society,
Pretty
they
good shirt.
must be put down. You will need a way to lure them out. Head to Moxie's and acquire some bait.
I might try and go to that Gommel thing in May, depending. If I don't do Evo this year, I'll probably do Gommel just so I do something, but...
Get out of my face!
Honey barbecue chicken wings from the store the other day. I might make some. Honey barbecue slabs. We can run sets. Maybe. I really gotta start playing more before I consider running sets with anyone. I'm so far behind in just everything and anything to do with playing Street Fighter right now, or fighting games as a whole. Got a lot of catching up to do. Ooh,
Bringing that one back.
sniper.
Yes, you found that.
Why do you drool, Xena? Stop it. Figure out their stuff out. It's all for fun, true. I mean, it's good opportunity to practice. I've never actually really... The problem is my stick doesn't work with PS5 stuff, so I don't even know if I'd want to bring my stick along. I don't love the idea of, like, trying to deal with adapters and lag. But it's really hard to find a stick that has 24mm buttons that's modern enough to work with PS5, and I'm not buying another one for another $500, so... Gommel will be PC. Oh, yay! Oh, thank God. Okay, phew. Almost at 50? Gosh darn it. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly. Is there very light music in this? Okay. Alright, there we go. Turn it up a little bit. I hope it's PC. PC is good. I like PC. I think most people do. Oh yeah, the game and audio is like absolutely nothing. Alright, I'll just play some background music. Nice quality lo-fi stuff. As long as it's Vincent Rowe doing it again this year. Alright. I mean, I have no idea, but I assume so. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Here, have chair. I'll be right back. Go, Xena. Off. Go. Wait a second. I have this. Okay, be right back. I hope it's Vince running it. I haven't seen Vince in... God, I can't remember the last time I saw Vince. Did I see him in Evo? I can't remember if I saw Vince at Evo. I don't think he went to Evo last year. Can't remember though. Wait, did my... No, okay, I was just switching songs. Okay, alright. I thought my headphones died for a second. We're good though. Where's my chair thingy? Chair thingy. Multiverses game? I never played the Multiverses game. So I don't remember it because I've never seen it. But I've heard of it. Does that count for anything? Nerf Trap is dead.
Good.
Happy birthday, Olivo. Got a trailer.
Settle, please.
What are we?
Oh god, it's loud, owie. Really curious to see how different it is come release time? Well, we're gonna get an idea of it, I guess. Let's check the trailer. Jack even got to Nerf Trap. Yup. It's little sneaky fingers all over everything.
Waiting for. Let's get to work.
Okay, ready to roll? Get centered. Showtime. Sound.
Quiet.
Camera.
Scene one.
Okay, I was
Take
just making sure
one,
that was
Mark.
from
Camera
this
set.
trailer.
And
Action.
Hi everyone, I'm Tony, game director of Multiverses and co-founder of Player First Games. I'm excited to share that
God
our
damn it,
free-to-play
Rich.
platform fighter, Multiverses,
You're the
is
one sharing it,
launching
Potato.
on May 28th.
I am freaking confident.
The team has heard your feedback, and we've learned a lot from our open beta. We've been hard at work, and we'd like to give you a sneak peek of what we've been up
No,
to.
Xena.
From day one, we set out to make a game
Oh
that
my
not
god,
only
Steven
packs a
Universe.
punch,
Bro, they had fucking, they had toys from this game at McDonald's the other day. And it was just like Steven Universe things. And they had none of the Steven Universe ones. I was so mad. My sister went up to ask and they just had none. Garnet's in the game too? Yeah, they had like a Garnet toy. And they had nothing from Steven Universe. I really don't like the feel of these games. The hit stop is really weird for me. What is a hit stop?
but makes a mark on the game genre we love.
This just looks like Smash Bros, but with Warner Bros characters. I assume that's what it's supposed to look like?
Here at PFG, it's always been our aspiration to make a platform fighter that you'll love as much as we do.
And just
We've been
stay at the
working hard
gym.
on a variety of changes. and
Imagine being so
updates
lucky.
to
I can't
deliver
even
an
fathom
improved gameplay
Olivo.
experience. So let's get into it. A core aspect of Multiverses is our wealth of iconic characters.
Yay! Steven Universe and the Iron Giant. Yay! Called a platform fighter. It's a whole genre now. It's just Smash. Physics of it is different from Smash, so it feels strange to me. Oh. I mean, I guess you want to be a little bit different, right? If it's the exact same thing, people are just gonna be like Pal World and Pokemon. Heard Iron Giant sucks. Well, if they've changed things, maybe he's awesome. You have to make the most loved characters awesome, which I guess is Arya Stark is in it? Wait, you're kidding, right? Wait, is she actually Arya Stark is actually in it and she actually makes people into pies? She doesn't even make people into wait, isn't it Hot Pie who makes people into pies? Does Arya make people into pies? I can't remember. Finn was broken, I just did the sword spinning thing. Is Finn from Hunger Games? Wait, is Hot Pie in it? Oh, from Adventure Time. I know nothing about Adventure Time. It's going good, Blue. How you doing? Eric killed that one dude and bake him into a pie. She may have. I can't remember. Turns her targets into pies so she can become them. Did you even watch the show? So she can become them? Shut up.
With fun-filled competition setting
Is that Finn? No, Finn's the boy, right? I don't know what the dog's name is. I don't know anything about Adventure Time. Rick and Morty has the gun or the sword things from Halo, but yellow? Jake. Okay. It's dog. It could be.
against the backdrop of reimagining
Got home from work. Yay, freedom. Morty. Okay. Nope. You don't lie to me. Disrespect Jake the goat. He's not a goat. He's a dog. That doesn't look like a goat? Have you seen a goat? Oh, Jake the dog is actually his name. Was the same voice actor as Bender from Futurama? Shit, I didn't know that. Is Adventure Time actually a good TV show? Like, is it actually worth watching? I know a lot of people who've watched it, but I always kind of thought it was just like a kid's show or something like that, so I've never actually watched it. It's mid. Okay. Alright. Maybe I don't add it to my long list of shit. Alright, Potato says it's good. Is it better or worse than Steven Universe? Listen to them, it's good. Better or worse than Steven Universe?
Competition set against the backdrop of
Worse. Okay, I'm not watching it then. Not worth it. Steven Universe is phenomenal. If anyone said it was better, I would have assumed you were lying anyways, but if you are a young millennial, I am not young.
reimagining universes and environments.
What's this thing from? What is this amphibious looking thing? It's a fun show to turn on and watch, as opposed to not turning them on while having fun watching. A gremlin. Oh, gremlins. Okay. All right. Gotcha. Mother the cat.
So I'm happy to say we'll be adding some really exciting, brand new personalities to the roster, along with more stages.
Darn it! Is that a Furby? No, that's not a Furby, right? Is that a Furby? Or is that from something else? Forgot how sheltered you were? Yes, I am sheltered. Don't get the wood. Is that actually a fucking Furby? Wait, there's Furbies and Gremlins? I mean, I guess you could... Furbies are kind of Gremlins. What the fuck is Furbies? That's Arya? Yeah, you can't tell that's fucking Arya. Wait, is anyone else from Game of Thrones in it, or is it just Arya? And does she have the dagger that she stabs with the Night King with? Townsville Hall, Powerpuff Girls confirmed. I never really watched Powerpuff Girls, honestly.
From worlds we have yet to explore.
I watched Totally Spies. Oh shit. She does? Nice. Bro, I was watching House of Dragons the other day, and then we started Game of Thrones, and in House of Dragons, that dagger is there. Viserys the king has the dagger, and then so on and so forth, because the whole, like, shtick is supposed to, like, the whole story is all based on that, like, dagger and how that dagger works, and yada yada yada. The whole, there's a word for it, and I can't remember. The prophecy or whatever. My sister insists that show holds up. I refused to believe it. I fucking loved Totally Spies, dude. I loved Totally Spies. I won't watch it as an adult. There's no way in hell, but I loved it as a kid.
For me to crush.
We moved to Unreal Engine 5, which will improve the game's visuals and character lighting. So in other words, Shaggy sandwiches have never looked better.
That's amazing.
We've rebuilt the game from the ground up to support our new netcode, to provide consistent,
Poor man's Kim
world-class
Possible. How
online
dare
play.
you? Is that green thing from Gremlins? Ultra Instinct? What's Ultra Instinct?
So every hit, dodge, and batarang will be
An original
delivered
character.
with
Oh, that's cool.
pinpoint accuracy.
From Space Jam, right? From Dragon Ball? Batman looking guys from Gremlins? Jesus. It's LeBron? Oh, right, because it's the new Space Jam. Right. Is this the Fortnite of Smash games? It's gotta be, right? Like, this is literally the Fortnite of Smash games. 100%.
There'll be consistent game performance no matter what platform you're playing on. There'll be new attacks and combat mechanics for each character, putting more skill expression in your hands.
I want to play
We
Iron
honestly
Giant.
can't wait
Even just
to
his
see
feet
what
look
you come up
obnoxious and huge.
The balance of power is restored.
This game was
One
gonna
of
be
the
free,
things we're most
right?
excited to announce is a brand new PvE mode that'll
Ooh,
offer a
PvE.
new way to play outside of competitive PvP. This new mode will introduce
It's free?
additional
Yay,
ways of
I might
playing
try this.
with
This looks
unique
like fun.
rewards.
I'm ready for more.
Lastly,
PvE can be fun.
we're thrilled to announce that we'll soon be launching the Illudium Q36 explosive space modulator that'll destroy the Earth once and for all.
Marvin, stop hacking the teleprompter.
Your gadgets mean nothing, Earthman.
Take 3, Mark.
This is a small glimpse of what we have in store for Multiverses. We'll be sharing a lot more
Seems
details
pretty
in the
cool.
coming weeks. From all of us at Player First Games and Warner Brothers Games, we cannot wait to play Multiverses with you on May 28th. Until then,
Soon.
The end.
guys, I wasn't done.
Sorry, Doc.
I'm just excited to play a game with Steven Universe in it, to be honest. Tom and Jerry is actually sick. Their whole thing is that all of their attacks are them fighting each other, and the enemy players are just collateral damage. Oh shit, that's actually really cool. Smash if it had longer hits done. Oh, that sounds scary. I'm intrigued. May 28th. Okay, I'm definitely doing a May 28th stream of this game, which essentially means that we're going to be sitting in, like, a waiting screen, because no launch has anything but issues. I don't think I've ever played a game day of that didn't just have me sitting in another game waiting. How can you hate... Wait, why? Wait, what? Why? Why do you hate Steven Universe? Please explain this to me. How can you hate Steven Universe? It's awesome. Also a Superman who is a grappler, and it's so fun. I'm excited. Is it?
For whatever reason, find
Got
pizza
crossplay? Oh, cool.
irresistible. You will lure them out with this pizza, then murder them.
Never seen Steven Universe. It's honestly one of the most wholesome TV shows you could ever watch. How you doing, books? If you're ever in a bad mood, guys, I highly recommend just starting Steven Universe. The first episodes are like 10 minutes long, pretty easy to get through. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I guess so. I didn't even know there was one. I know nothing about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Ungodly boring, but at least that giant blue lady is attractive. How is it boring? It's so cute and wholesome. Can't stand his voice? Okay, that makes sense. I mean, if you have, like, it's like me with Uma Thurman's face. Like, I just can't stand looking at her. Poor man Scott Pilgrim. Steven Universe is like Marvel Universe, but Steven. I get you. I love Steven Universe, man. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles eat pizza? Oh shit, that's true, and there is pizza in this. I hate her fucking face, dude. I want pizza now. No. I was gonna get pizza yesterday, and then we decided on Mexican food, and we ordered from this place that was not Mexican food, but like really bad Tex-Mex, and my god, it was just absolute it was not Mexican food. Can't get into the story personally, but the character designs are great. I love the story. But it is, the thing with Steven Universe is like the first season and a half-ish is really slow. It just starts out with like very much character development focus. But I like it. I don't know. Cannot lie, some of the songs are bangers. I'm a sucker for good character songs. I love some of the songs. Some of the songs in Steven... I have a whole like Steven Universe playlist that I made at one point. Where is it? All my favorite songs from Steven Universe. Here it is. There's a few of them that like literally just send like shivers up my spine because they're just so cute or so sad. There's some moments in Steven Universe that are just so sad. But in like a good way, I don't know. Same person who made Adventure Time. Rebecca Sugar. Oh god, I know books. A year ago it was like here. My hair has grown a lot. Thank heck. Though I do sometimes miss the no hair thing. No hair is really convenient. Oh, there's a Mighty Morphin. There's a Power Rangers Quest 2.
Could you take this evolutionary injector, please?
Adventure Time is the superior show. I won't watch it.
I'd like you to force a few Varkids into morphing.
I mean, no offense, Potato, but I feel like you have such extreme opinions. I'm not really gonna trust it. I might trust Crony here, but your opinions are very, like, either yes or abso-fucking-lutely no, so. Only been here 6, I assume, because of my batch. It was short as fuck 6 months ago. It's hard for me to remember where my hair was at. I mean, in the little, like, clip video thingy I made recently, it was pretty short in a lot of the different clips. Aw, so close, but so far. Both of them the same? What kind of crap? Oh, Johnny Bravo is the hecking best. I like a show you know it's gotta be good. Everybody's different. Ooh.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. Goodbye, friend. If you shop anywhere else, I'll have...
So almost a year ago. Damn. I haven't quite decided, Blue. There's 2 options, and I'm gonna let chat decide probably tomorrow what we make. I'll do, like, the unboxing and everything. It'll be at 7 p.m. PST-ish. Not, like, 100% on that time, but that's kind of what I'm aiming for.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of...
1 second. My father just texted me. During cartoons on CN, I was already out of high school when Steven Universe came out. I mean, I watched Steven Universe as a complete adult. Like, I was definitely not young watching it. 20s, I guess, mid-20s-ish watching it, so... But I still loved it. It was just a nice, wholesome story. I like a lot of the messages that they send. It's kind of just a show about accepting people. And when hard things happen in life, kind of just going with the flow, not letting it, like, completely consume you, all that. Narf watched the Flintstones as a grown adult too. She's ancient. Isn't there, like, a new version of the Flintstones? I swear I've seen it. My 20s, it looks that at most. The webcam helps.
See you real soon, I'm sure.
Alligator meat with chocolate chunks with onion and banana juice. I don't think that's on the HelloFresh menu, to be honest. I'm fairly certain that is not a HelloFresh menu kind of thing. No, I'm doing normal food this time around. My cooking stream in the past was definitely not normal, but this one will be normal. This is normal people food. I'm thinking I'll do, like, the gnocchi one tomorrow. I think it's pork with gnocchi and stuff. Black and white TV when you were young. We did have one of those TVs with the dials on it. At my grandmother's place, we literally had a TV with a dial on it to change the channel. We would literally, like, walk up to the TV and, like, fiddle with this little dial to change channels rather than using a remote. It was an old-ass TV. Kind of wish we kept it. Kids Next Door, Courage, bangers. Yes. Courage the Cowardly Dog was the shit. New normal. I don't think HelloFresh would do too well selling alligator meat and stuff. I mean, maybe they would. People might be adventurous and willing, but it's highly unlikely. I'm relieved. It's encouraging for others. I cook food. You guys maybe be inspired to cook food. Cooking alligator, again, probably not going to inspire too many people. Hi, Andrew. How you doing? Ooh, a blue thing. What's the blue thing? Ooh, new stuff. New skins that I shan't be using. Oh, it's a Catch-A-Ride one. You go to Japan next month? Yeah, totally going. Ha ha ha. I hope you have fun in Japan, dude. You live in Louisiana, maybe you do get gator meat? Maybe. That'd actually be kind of cool. They, like, alter things based on local cuisine norms. Yeah, I imagine alligator would be fairly expensive. Again, if you don't live somewhere where it is a norm on a menu. Which I assume is most places in everywhere. At least in North America. To my knowledge. Where can I go up this way? Looks like it. Go to Florida. I don't want to. Very little about Florida seems exciting to me. Shocking, I know. Die. Seems rather unfair. Why not just leave me alone and not die? Going to Korea next year, by the way, in Japan? Finally! I'm excited for you. I want to go back to Korea so badly. Too expensive, though. One day. Gator in your backyard, then cook them? Do you know how to skin a gator? I mean, I guess there's probably a YouTube video out there for it. Skunk ape. Are these skunk apes? How would you not like Korea? What do you think is gonna go wrong in Korea that you wouldn't like it? The food is amazing, the people are nice, everything is convenient, everyone speaks English, everything's pretty cheap. Do you perfectly understand Japanese? I assume you're not ridiculously fluent in Japanese either. And again, everyone in Korea speaks English, so. Or at least everyone I bumped into and talked to. Did I see version of Korea in her head? I've literally visited Korea before. Why don't you move there? Because it's not all that great, honestly. A lot of Korea is kind of horrible to women, so I would never move there. I would never live there. I think their food is great. I think their TV shows are entertaining. I would never fucking move there. Same level as my Vietnamese at this point, listening at least. I mean, I don't know what level your Vietnamese is at. But either way, if you're traveling to, like, main cities, like Seoul or something like that, most everyone is going to speak English. especially considering how much people want, you know, international jobs, or having the ability to speak English is just extremely useful in workplace situations. Exactly, books. I mean, if you're going to like smaller places outside of the city and stuff, it's less likely that people are going to be fluent in English, but I don't like cities though. I'm going to small towns. Well, fucked. Oh, I forgot about these fucking things. The dog's bollocks. Corgis? Is this about corgis? People won't be offended by my sexist jokes in Korea? I don't know. You would have to go there and find out. Why? Why are you so persistent, Xena? They particularly don't like black people there? I mean, I don't know. I've seen posts online from people saying one thing and then others saying another. I think there's racist, horrible people everywhere, unfortunately, but KBBQ and soju. If you need a list of like food to try, Andrew, I can provide. And if you want a list of places to go, I'm more than happy to look places up for you to be inspired. I'll live vicariously through your trip, so I'll find a bunch of cool places for you to check out, and then you send me pictures and videos. And it'll be kind of like I'm there, except not spending $5,000 in the process. Win! Maybe even right here in this stream. I mean, it's entirely possible, sadly. I think that Twitch kind of harbors a lot of really shitty mentalities. Get a nose job so my glasses stay in place? It's a pretty good reason. Bruh, apparently, like, skincare and stuff like that in Korea, stupid cheap. So if you want to get, like, anything done, you should find somewhere in Korea to do it. Never had Korean barbecue, even though there's one not too far from me. I feel like some places kind of suck for Korean barbecue. Like, up until Daldongne was here, all our options for Korean barbecue in the city were really just mediocre. Always instances of fans being racist towards players in European football. I'm not surprised. That sucks, though. It's like, how are we so dated still? It makes no sense. How we haven't gotten to the point where it's just like, let people live their lives, everyone's just people. Baffling to me. Oh yeah, you gotta watch out for the eggy ones.
Good. Now hit it with the injector, please.
Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Become a thingy. Become a thingy. How do I make them become a thingy?
Many view these creatures as mere cannon fodder, oblivious to their elegant design. Lovely creatures. Oh dear lord, it's disgusting! Kill it, kill it, kill it!
Oh my lord, it's disgusting! Owie. Ow, ow. Bruh. This thing is absolutely destroying me. Brother.
I got something to show ya. MVP.
Gosh darn. It was hideous.
If we're to defend against these buggers,
Yui.
that pun again, we must know all we can about them.
You never know who's actually horrible until they say something horrible to out themselves. Yeah, the amount of people where I've thought, like, the amount of times I've had to ban someone in my stream thinking that they were really chill people and then they just say something fucking absurd. Like when I was streaming that Harry Potter game and people, like, came at me for it. Like, this, like, absolute, just, like, anger. Akuma has revealed it's true, Oshan. He looks really cool. I mean, I think it depends the sport backflip, but in a lot of situations that is very true. I've had Korean barbecue, but I've had Wagyu at Brazilian Rodizio Steakhouse. Close enough. All about the seasoning with Korean food. Like, that's the big thing, is just the sauces and overall seasonings that they make are really good. Waiting for Anna to ban me. If you say or do something that's appropriate to ban for, I will definitely do it. Second game in its live service? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Live service is money, so I probably won't play it. Well, I mean, it depends on how good it is. I do still love Harry Potter. Harry Potter game was nuts, you're right. White people are better at bowling and ping pong. I mean, I assume Asians are the better ping pong players, no? But there are a few Europeans that I've heard are really good too. If you like Harry Potter, you're transphobic nonsense? Yep. My best friend literally being trans, but obviously if I play a video game from a story that I loved as a child that just highlighted so much of what my childhood was and, you know, made me feel better about it, like, I'm horrible. You want to hear something crazy? Bring it! I'm open to crazy. You bugs. You. Did I level?
So, what do I want to kick ass at next?
A VTuber is getting flamed and canceled for ordering Starbucks. There's definitely more to it than that, right? Show us your paddle. I fucking loved ping pong when I was a kid, man. My local arcade had ping pong, so I would play pretty frequently. Getting dinner. Enjoy your dinner. 1 second. Getting praised is one of the good ones at Niji Sanji. What is... These are... Yep, those are words. Make those honey barbecue wings. Enjoy your honey barbecue wings, my dude. Starbucks and funding a war or something. You literally just can't. It's like you shop at Walmart. You're problematic because you're funding, you know, horrible. It's like just let people fucking live. There's way too much going on in the world to stress out about just in one individual's life to worry about the greater everything. Like, do your best to have good influence on people and encourage people to do things that are right rather than wrong. But like, you can only do so much. Time to shower and sleep. Good luck, savers. I hope you actually manage to sleep. Try to force their ideals and morals on me, right? To some degree, it's like there are morals that everyone should have, but at the same time, like, if you don't like other people's lives, just ignore them. Starbucks in Japan, too, and they probably have other stuff. Different from the States. Just let people live. I get Starbucks sometimes. I like their brownies to some degree. Niji Sanji is a VTuber company that is in hot water for driving one of their talents to... Jesus, backflip. That sucks. Fucked up world we live in. Well, I encourage anything but people to have, you know, mutated rare kit samples. Okay, are they all mutated? Like, just in general, or...? Yeah. Am I supposed to do something to these? I'm assuming I am. Become pods! These things absolutely destroy me, dude. Thank gosh for this bot. Come here, you disgusting jerk. Nah. Play multiplayer games, do you ever talk shit to your teammates? Yes. Which I probably should do less of, because it's not very positive. Time to make and grow everything ourselves so we won't be canceled. Right? Like, the thing that really irks me the most about people who, like, hop on and be like, how dare you buy Starbucks, you're supporting this and that, is that, like, they absolutely, like, I'm sure they've bought Nestle chocolate before and shit, and the owner of Nestle says that water isn't a human right. Like, you're all shit. You're all garbage. You're all pieces of crap. Like, if you go and you call out someone else for doing something, take a look at your own fucking life. Like, it's absolutely astounding. Like, what's the Jesus quote there? He who is without sin cast the first stone. Like, you're all fucking sinners. Hop off. Let people live. So annoying. Like, so frustrating. You should stop consuming water because Nestle is evil. Just die. Half the people who said to boycott Starbucks secretly buy it. Or they have friends that do or something and they look past that because they're already friends. It's just, it's so... dumb. It's just absolutely ridiculous. And it's just like, why are you creating new things to be angry about in a world that's already got enough to be angry about? Like, if you genuinely want to make a difference, don't worry about who's buying Starbucks. Go out and actually worry about the bigger picture here. Why beholdest thou the mote that is in thy brother's eye, but considerest not the beam that is in thine own eye? Why do you see the speck that is in your brother's eye, but not notice the log that is in your own eye? Yeah, literally. Like, it's like, take a fucking look at yourself, take a look at your own life, take a look at... Nobody's perfect. Again, if you go out and you shop at Walmart, but then you have an issue with someone shopping at Starbucks, you're just really stupid. Stop bringing up politics in my chat. That's pretty much the right thing to say at that point. Like, stop it. she's not gonna change anything. Can't believe you would downplay this as politics when it's genocide. What's happening is horrible. Like, nobody's trying to downplay what's happening. It's just that they can't, like, if you were to try and alter your entire life to make sure that you're not supporting, like, taxes are supporting bad things too if we want to get it. It's like, you just never stop. It just never stops. So it's like, how about you just stop worrying? Like, just stop being so stressful and angry at everything. It's the downfall of becoming, like, an influencer. If you create this, like, overly positive place, I feel like it creates this sort of place where everybody feels like their voice is reasonable, and sometimes it's not. Like, sometimes you don't get a say. Sometimes what you have to say isn't valuable. The other day I was playing the finals, and dude on my team was whining the whole time. Just like, fucking play the game and stop being a bitch. He has come back, but what have you contributed to society? It's a video game. It's a weird thing too. It's like, it's Twitch. Like, unless you're Hassan Abi or something and your channel is literally directed towards discussing these kinds of things, let people just have their Twitch time. Like, nobody wants to be stressed over worrying about these bigger issues when they're just trying to have fun and play video games. Like, let them pew pew. Just let them pew pew. Can't buy McDonald's, we're boycotting them. Brother, I'm hungry and groceries are expensive. Right? Like, go to enter rich person's name here's house and go and make them make a change. Like, stop bothering the weird little Twitch users. None of them are making enough money to be that impactful in society. Go and bother someone who is important enough, and if it doesn't work, then fucking too bad. People are like, I can't believe you would downplay. Yeah, that sucks. I cannot listen to Hassan. He said Attack on Titan is a mecha anime. Is that the reason why? Damn. Imply that I am not perfect? Cancelled. I mean, if you're that confident, I wouldn't want to take that away from you. Confidence is good. So yeah, you're totally perfect. Wowzers. So impressive. Yeah, it's like, I feel like the pressure for big content creators is just, I don't know how they aren't all just too terrified to stream because of the intense judgment from stupid people on the internet. Just the never-ending extremes that they're put through. Become bubbly things. Become bubbly things. Yes, there we go. I'm going to die here, but it'll be worth it. Eee.
Good one, babe.
Oh! It's huge! Ow. Why is it in my face? Son of a beach. Well, that's not good. At least they'll be here when I come back, right? My god, it's literally just getting right up in my face. Can you stop it? I'm trying to stick on one and you're all just moving around. This is a clusterfuck. Most people in this country live paycheck to paycheck. Instead of punching each other, we have to punch the government for funding this stuff. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, nobody, the average person, way more than the average person, doesn't have enough money to ever have an impact. They're just trying to get by day to day. That's what she said. Yeah, I was trying to not. Hi, Mormon. I punch people for money on my OnlyFans. There's a niche for everything. I mean, masochists are a thing, so obviously there's money in that. I'm proud of you for figuring out your niche. Please do better. Your failure is impeding my ability to enjoy the game. You're gonna have to go watch someone else, because my failure is the norm. I am failure. Like the same thing, but different. This one's a little bit better, right? So the critical hit damage. Alright. Alright. Does it show me where I died? That area, I guess. Peppy Jill of all trades. I'm peppy. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I think I'm, like... I'm glad that for one, I used to be, like, really pushovery in my own stream, and I would let topics kind of derail in ways that just didn't. And I still do it sometimes, where I just kind of don't halt things when I should. But there was a lot of shit that I just didn't really approve of that I kind of let fly by because certain people in my stream just like talking about those things, and I was like, well, if they like it, I guess I'll let it happen. But now I'm just no, just no. If I don't want to talk about it, or it's not kind of something that I think is constructive or positive, then nope. 2 human children I'm responsible for. I'm not gonna be out here looking up what this brand of food supports before buying it, right? Whatever they like and whatever is affordable. Oh, Lordy Jesus H. Christ. So that's a bomb. This is a bad bomb. You don't want to walk on those. Duly noted. The things that... Yep, okay. Got it. Why are my alerts not playing today? They're, like, way behind. Hold up. Thank you for the biddies, Andrew. I don't know why the bomb... Oh, it might be because I need to relog into Stream Elements? That wouldn't be it. That's just for my ground control. 9. Everything's broken. Oh, there it is. But it's not playing audio. Why? I think I might have to delete the one that... Yeah, I'm just deleting the one that doesn't play audio for anything below $1. If people want to donate under $1 and there is no audio. It's just like, for some odd reason, I put it so that anything above 100 or 100 bits or above plays audio, and anything below 100 bits doesn't play audio, but then it's just like... No. It's just not working properly. And it should, and it doesn't, so... Let's just change it. Variation settings. Minimum amount 100. There we go. Minimum amount. No more. How do I? Nope, not that. Variation settings. Bits 1 off. No more of that. I just delete this. Delete. Alright. No more low bits. 100 bits or nothing. Just so Stream Elements stops struggling. Poor thing is doing its hacking best and it's failing at it. Did you know that you're my Oshi, which means you're my favorite streamer, and I wouldn't dare look at any other streamers other than you? I see you're playing Borderlands. I wish I could play with you, but I'm so bad at the game I just embarrass you on stream with my poor performance compared to your play, which is excellent. It would just detract from the viewer experience if I were to play with someone of your caliber on stream. It's a real copy-paste, isn't it? I imagine someone actually wrote that on purpose. Thank you for the bits, Andrew. Strictly by the book, on the rails. Ideal. Tina's bombs is her playground. Oh, right, I forgot about Tina. This is where we meet Tina. I'm not sure you might battle. Can't imagine being so chronically online that you blame random VTuber that you don't know for something out of their control. The amount of times that shit happens too, dude. It's actually terrifying. Parents are just not raising their children properly or something. I don't know. Like, how do you fail your children that much that they become that stupid? Genuine donation message. Uh-huh. Obviously. Of course. Can't believe I ever questioned it. They literally one-shot my shield, dude. These things are nuts. Where am I supposed to shoot them? That's critical. Without them moving every half a millisecond. I don't like this. I need something that actually does some, like, tick damage or something. This doesn't seem to do any better. Oh, this is one of the bursty ones, you. I didn't realize this was a bursty one. I guess it's not so bad. I just eats up all my... You know. My god! These things just destroy me! Alright, these things are absolute crap. I need some new guns. Holy shit. Yee, flee. Flee, flee, flee. Heal. Did I pick up the healy thingy? I think I did. Just really low HP. I feel like I always get to this point with this quest and struggle. Their poison is just too hecking strong. Deep grenade. Yeah. Okay. I want to let it kill me so I can get a second wind on it. Because otherwise I'm going to die to its poison anyways. Yay. God, I hate these freaking quests. So many badasses. I mean, I could have not spawned a bunch of them all at once, but no. This looks good.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Nice. Oh yeah, relics. Digital age brought instant gratification and influencer culture, making regular people out here role models when they're mostly on-screen personas. We need to stop looking to celebrities for guidance that they don't know shit, right? I mean, at least the average well-known celebrity has like PR or something behind them that is telling them what to say and do so they don't say or do absolutely ridiculous shit. You can't hold a streamer to the same standard. It makes no sense. They're just some internet weirdo that got famous off of like one clip and then they just kept coasting on that because why the hell wouldn't you? It's easy money. You can't hold some internet weirdo that was probably had very few friends when they were, you know, just going out in real life, doing the real life thing. Like it's such a strange, even if they had tons of friends, it's just such a strange expectation. Stinky little mealy. I honestly don't know how so many streamers seem to thrive in the whole thing. I mean, I guess the ones that get really big oftentimes literally do have PR. So, I guess that makes sense. You just hire people and they tell you what to tweet and what to post and what to say and what not to say, yada yada yada. Which is probably pretty useful. But at the same time, it's like you can't ever be perfect because people will just take things out of context anyway. So you can say and do everything absolutely flawlessly and someone will still clip something out of context to make you sound like you support genocide or something else horrible. I'm afraid. I never remember these things like beeping at me. How close do you have to be for it to... Also lean one side and fuck shit up for you anyways. True. I mean, you'd hope if they're paying them, they're not gonna do that, but yeah, that's entirely true. To be fair, depending on your audience, you can kind of make money off of the rage, too. Which is a bit sad. Alright, this time we only use one. We only need one of you becoming eggy. Become eggy. Eggy, eggy, eggy. Go in the egg. 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 Become egg. Alright, if not you, the other guy can. One of you egg. Egg. You're being very stubborn. Alright, I killed your friend. Become egg. Egg, 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 egg. Egg. Don't walk into the goddamn bomb, homie. Brother. Egg! If I hit you once more, you die. Just be... You're being very stubborn right now. I think there's more over there. Alright. You got 5 seconds. I lied. And I'm impatient. No more seconds. Alright, who wants to become egg? Egg? Egg, 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 egg. Why did they all hate me? Do I have to, like, stand farther away? What encourages them to egg? I love you. You're very small. You should become an egg. Alright, there's gotta be more, right? This is ridiculous. How do I make them become eggs? Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I'm not really sure what's required. None of them want an egg. Maybe if I gather up more? One of you must be inspired. Aha! Yay! Yippee.
Eat metal, Dad!
Yeah. Immediately lose my shield. Immediately almost die. Bruh, this is actually insane that they can kill you that fast.
Rain
Christ.
on my shoes.
Out of the wall sphincters.
Lovely.
That would have been kind of convenient. Needed more of them. Finally, though, we're done. I hate that quest, man. Those mutated things are just so strong. What's in here? Oh, good. Now he's going to kill more. One of the only lines I remember from Borderlands 2. So many good lines in this game. It does get a bit overwhelming when there are that many good lines. Kaboom. How you doing, Sploit? What's the scary music? Oh, is it... Is it the big bad fellers up in the sky? So many hours of the first one, so I think I remember all of those ones. I haven't played the first one in so long. I actually really remember pretty much nothing from the first game. I remember loving it, and I played a lot of it. That's all I remember. Somehow. Oh good, 2 of them. Ugh, I miss Shiza. Where? Oh. Bruh. God damn it, I have to wait 12 minutes to reload this gosh darn gun. There's 3 of them? 4 of them? How many of them are there here? What the hell? Oh, there's people and actual people. Alright. That makes more sense. Oh shit. Okay, I don't want the one that wastes all my ammo almost immediately. This is where the cars live. Get you one? Bro, I need to play the first one again. I have so many things I want to play still. Like, I definitely want to do the pre-sequel at some point. I gotta do that after Borderlands 2, but then I haven't played Borderlands 1 in so long, and I pretty much remember nothing from it that I should probably play it again, too. Are there 3 of these freaking planes? How many planes? 2. Fantastic. I only played 1 and 2. The third one was okay. Like, it had really, really, really good gameplay itself. Like, the gameplay was phenomenal, but the storyline wasn't really where it was at. And I feel like so much of the Borderlands is based on its storyline. Or at least so much of what people love about Borderlands is based on the storyline. Buzzer things are so annoying. Alright, one more shot. Come here, buddy. There's 2 more fuck me. Is there ammo over here or something? It looks like there's a shop of some sort. Or at least it says there is, but there's nothing. Like right here, there's supposed to be a shop. Am I stupid? It says on the map that there's supposed to be something here. Extremely nervous for the movie. Yeah, the casting directing is... They're adding, and it was funny, yesterday I was watching the Oscars, and they're adding in a category in the Oscars for exceptional casting. And it's ironic that it's coming out at the same time as the Borderlands movie, because if there was one for underwhelming casting, worst casting of the year per se, then I think that Borderlands would win it, but definitely not Borderlands or Avatar live action. Oh, the Avatar live action actors are really bad. I mean, they're kids, so I guess it makes sense, but still, it's really bad. Best woke cast? What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean woke? I don't really see how it's woke. I mean, they're all too old, but I don't really get what you're suggesting past that. Yeah. I feel like most people who use the word woke are just bitter. My pleasure, Danny. Have a good night, my dude. Like, what does woke even mean? Oh, I guess I need to, like, turn off whatever this is to, or enable the power or something to make the thingy work? How do I get in there? Problem with 3 was that they spent time building up Troy, and they could have made him a convincing main villain if he betrayed Tyrene. They also could have made the fight with Troy where you fight both and whoever dies first determine the story. Oh, that would have been really cool. That would have been a really interesting idea. I'm just tired of the overcorrection Hollywood has done over the past few years. I still don't really know what you mean by overcorrection either, to be honest. And I don't really see how that has anything to do with the casting of the Borderlands movie, especially. I don't think anything about it is really falling in the category of wokeness or overly correcting anything like that. It's just simply bad casting. Everyone's just too old. That's really the only issue, is they're too old, and I don't really think that's woke. I mean, I'm very for all of the increase in diversity when it comes to a lot of movies and stories being told and whatnot. I really like that we're getting more diverse. It just means that we get more perspectives on things that we didn't really have a perspective on. Real perspectives with real life experience rather than, you know, someone who thinks that they understand it that doesn't actually understand it. Interesting. Ah, this must be where the store is. I see. I did not remember this part. Right, Crony? I mean, to be fair, I think we can all agree that Robert Downey Jr. in Tropic Thunder was fantastic. But, you know, it's a time and a place. Fucking love that movie. Such a good movie. It would never happen again. Such a shame, because it was, but it was like, I mean, I still think that those kinds of things could happen again in the sense that you have to be very open-minded. Documentary with the Black Cleopatra. Cleopatra was alive how long ago? Like, and I mean, it's not like people from Egypt are white.
Happy to do business with a vault hunter.
Just seen the most boneheaded tweet? Moo, what was it? My Blizzard gets away with garbage. Comparing Overwatch and Fortnite crossovers are so stupid since they're so drastically different. These are the characters cosplaying as them? Oh, brother. Fortnite has a lot more funding. It's Blizzard! It's not some small indie. It's not like it's the Valheim, like the dudes who are making Valheim sitting in their basement. It's Blizzard. Overwatch keeps their art style with crossovers. It's bad. Well, this person's obviously not the brightest human being, but that's okay. They're doing their heckin' best. See, I feel like there's always people who just have to make positives out of things, which is fine, I guess. It says more people complained about Simple Jack than his character. Not actually all that surprising. Literal bonehead tweet. Yeah. I think that, again, like, I feel like there's literally people who just kind of get off on the clickbaitiness of something like that. Like, it's stupid, but people will respond to it, right? So it's really effective to get clicks.
Check back later to see my new.
Pick up all the $20 recolored skins. Yeah, that's the big problem, is that there are people who will give money to mediocrity, and then it encourages further mediocrity. Which results in skins like what they released. Which are just... yeesh. Oh, wait, that consumes 3 ammo per. Still better.
I want to use them both.
True. Yeah, I can't avoid people who just you know, fund the
I got them. You need them.
bad stuff. Their cosplay, right? I mean, even if they were, it's like, if you had billions of dollars, or even millions of dollars, you wouldn't make mediocre cosplays, probably, unless you didn't put much time and effort into them, which is where the problem lies. The lack of time and effort into skins, just releasing them and making easy money. That's still the problem. If I had millions of dollars, I would be a heckin' good cosplayer. Overwatch characters dressed up as the characters? I mean, that doesn't really defend the bad animation, though. I think that's the main issue, is just, it's really bad animation. Just looks off. Actual Bebop cosplay that's better than this, right? That's the thing. Exactly. Literally. If I was a millionaire, I would not have bad cosplays. So their attempt to defend mediocrity is a pretty bad attempt, because you have tons of money. Make it better. It doesn't excuse that it looks kind of bad. They could have said it's like their first time cosplaying and they had a very small budget, but then that's just, you know, then it's we're just going into extremes of another sort. Just correcting a detail that, because I'm that guy. Oh, it doesn't hurt to have the correct information, I suppose. No excuse for Blizzard to put out these skins. Yeah, that's the big thing again. Like, if you were a millionaire and you were a cosplayer, you would probably make decent cosplays. Or hire someone who can. Which, like, if that's what they did, then, you know, give us those details. Again, like, if they said, like, it's their first time ever making a cosplay, and, you know, this is the best they could come up with in their first attempt, fantastic, you've made a story. But they didn't. McCree's hair looks like it was molded with fondant. Yeah, right? And then the other, like, it just, all of it doesn't, like, Ash's character, it just looks cheaply made. Which could have worked if they made a story to it, and they didn't. So. How this one's normal when those super badass guys come out is beyond me. Oh, I didn't actually meet, I literally went to Sanctuary and I didn't meet the guy. Whoopsies. Are any of these here? No, No, I have not ever faked my own death. Strange. Really?
Did it a couple years back to throw Hyperion off my trail, but apparently some bandit's been spying on me.
Even in lore, if they're cosplaying, why would Ash cosplay?
Unless you take him out first.
True, we gotta make a story of it. Palworld devs made better models than this, and they didn't know what rigging was. Blizzard takes another L. Pretty sure that's just by default their thing now. Their whole shtick. Big fat L's. Reason number 576 why I'm not playing Overwatch anymore. Alright, so, okay, all of it, I just have to go back. Ugh, okay. Alrighty. Man, I literally so vividly remember when Overwatch came out, and I don't think I was that excited for a game in such a long time. I thought it would be like the next big thing, change esports, so on and so. I mean, arguably it did change esports. It completely ruined esports because so many investors were just, they just realized how dangerous it was to invest in esports because Blizzard made it out to be something it wasn't and asked for $20 million. God damn, I suck at aiming. Yeah, it did change esports in a very negative way. Blizzard absolutely destroyed it. Just Blizzard tings. Oh, I don't need to do this yet, right? No. I need to do this later. I might as well not do this now. I wonder what gaming would look like if it just remained as Blizzard and not Blizzard Activision. Like they never got bought out by a horrible company that just destroyed everything. I wonder what we would have right now. What good times we would have. Don't come at me. Alas. We'll never know. Full of sex pests? Shit, that was true. I guess old Blizzard was full of sex pests. No saving that company? Yeah. A sad reality. I mean, every gaming company was problematic back in the day. If it had multiple men in it, chances are it wasn't that positive. Thor? Ragnarok? Thor? Money hungry pervs? Maybe in like 20 years they'll be better. Or gone. Which would still be better. Still counts.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers. Good luck.
Tree grenades. We can try it. 3 isn't huge, but heck it. Still says more damage. So I guess technically not if it's fewer drops, but whatever. Overwatch wouldn't be in this state if someone playtested Brig back in 2018. I mean, they did have a PTR. They would have ruined it in some other way, even if Brig didn't ruin it.
Hey y'all, welcome to new and improved Catch a Ride. Now it's
The ride.
more than 26% death annually. That is down from last year.
47% more than 26% death annually. Wow. I suck at math. That was too many numbers all at once. I should just teleport somewhere. I will kill all the bullymongs first. For Vor. I have to finish this quest to change them back to bullymongs, don't I? I prefer bullymongs. Ugh, racks. Ugh. Where'd they go? Where'd they Yeah, they just flew into my bullets. All dead? Fantastic. Dead. Big really snowball affected Overwatch so bad they had to make a new game and multiple people got outed as pervs. It's an interesting point. Maybe it did have a huge impact. His channel is Pirate Software. He basically grew up with old Blizzard with his dad working there, and then he worked there too. Oh. Never heard of him before. I'm sure there are some internal stories about Blizzard and all of the pervy people working there that... I remember there was this one guy at Blizzard. He worked at Blizzard, and when I streamed Overwatch, he used to watch my stream. And he made me really... He was, like, asking to go out for dinner at BlizzCon, and I was like, yeah, sure, like, you can come and hang out with me and the homies. Like, we're all going to dinner together, and, like, I have a whole group going, so if you really want to come and hang out and meet, then we can go and hang out and meet at this thing. And he was like, I'd really like to just go alone, if you know what I'm saying. And I'm like, you're just some fucking creep who watches my stream. Like, and he was, like, bragging about working at Blizzard and all this crap, and I'm like, brother, like, just because you... And it was like he thought that working at Blizzard was all it took. He looked like he hadn't showered in God knows how long, never brushed his hair, never washed, never combed anything, never shaved, nothing. But yeah, I work at Blizzard, please, let's go out for dinner. It's like, brother, no. Like, why make it creepy? I love playing Gage in this. I love Gage. She's so much fun. A lot of dudes at Blizzard were just fucking monsters. Yeah, the guy was really, really creepy and did not like my saying no. Oddly just disappeared when I said no to going out to dinner. You'd look good in a dress. Definitely the type of person who'd say that, yeah. Game dev has a problem of being staffed by nerds who got bullied by women who now have authority over women for doing the thing they were bullied for. I remember this person I knew, she went out at one point with someone from Riot. Like, the whole story was just, essentially, he wouldn't let her out of his car when he went to go and, like, drop her off after the date without getting, you know, what he wanted. And she was really, 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 really ridiculously uncomfortable. It's like if, like, it's like the first date kind of thing. You're kind of trying to vibe with the person, figure out where you stand, and then the guy at the very end of the date is like, that may make you extremely uncomfortable. Bruh. The knee is up. Thank you, Reza. Yeah, a lot of game dev people... I've definitely had a lot of experiences over the years with people who are just like... I've had experiences with people on Twitch who are like, I'm partnered on Twitch, we should go out. And it's like... A checkmark does not make you a good person. It just means you hit a number. And if that, half the time they would get partnered just because they worked for a company back in the day. Lead with status in a wallet. That red flag is crimson colored. Seriously, it's like slapping you in the face painfully. I don't understand people like that. It's actually kind of terrifying. Is that not how you met Gus? I can't even remember. We just started... Technically, I met Gus via Twitter years ago. We both just followed each other and then would like each other's posts on Instagram every once in a while. And that was like it for years and years. And then... I actually don't remember how we started talking. Can't remember. It's a little different when people are respectful, though, right? Rather than like, hey, you know, I'm this person, go out with me because I'm relevant. Like, it's very different when someone is respectful versus a creepy weirdo. Connecting over similarities, similar interests, similar hobbies, similar streaming patterns, whatever, is very different than being a demanding creep that has unrealistic expectations with zero respect for the other person's interests. Very different. Very, very, very different. Let's try this. I haven't really tried any SMGs. God, the way it's like, meh. You have nothing to lean on. If you're funny, charismatic, and more importantly, a decent person, you can go a long way. Granted, nothing can happen, and that's just fine too. That's the thing that irks me the most, I think, is like the... Like, as soon as you're turned down, they become bitter, angry, aggressive, or just completely, like, shut down. And it's... Like, you can do that in a respectful way, where it's, you know, you're not looking for friendship, maybe, so you make that known, and if the person's not interested, you go your separate ways respectfully. But it's the, like, bitter anger kind of vibe that a lot of gamers give off that is just a big red flag. Like how you said no to me. I am Blizzard employee. How dare you? I'm still holding strong. Yep, you're one of the lucky ones. You did it. Oh wait, where's Roland? Roland. Any barbecue wings I bought were sadly mid. Damn. Not bad, but not good. Bruh, it is so easy to make your own wings and 1,000,000 times cheaper. Go to Walmart. Buy gochujang. Gochujang. Just buy some, if you're lazy, just buy some of the, like, pre-made, or pre-cut up, like, pre-minced garlic and ginger. Fresh garlic is way better, but pre-minced is, you know, it'll do. Ginger, garlic, gochujang, a little bit of gochugaru if you can get your hands on it, but not necessary, with soy sauce. Amazing marinade. Add a few, like, spicy Thai peppers in there or something. Don't chop them up too much. Bro, all you need is a bowl, chicken wings, and like 3 ingredients. And they're 1,000,000 times better than buying chicken wings that are pre-made. Or pre-sauced. They're so much better. I don't buy pre-sauced wings because they're just shit in comparison. And it's really not that hard. And it tastes really good. Sweet chili honey mustard wings with lemon pepper. One of my favorite things to make. Ooh, those are good too. I'm not normally big. I don't actually like honey. Or sorry, mustard. Or honey really. I'm not a big fan of honey and I'm not a big fan of mustard. But in a marinade, and like the mustard seed stuff is really good. What is it called? Dijon mustard. Big fan of Dijon mustard. Gotta learn to make your own sausage potato. It's worth it.
Yeah, yeah.
Is Kevin Hart taller than Cate Blanchett? No. By a lot, no. Kevin Hart, Cate Blanchett, no. Gotta try making my own wings. It's so easy, Reza. Trust me. Either do what Bees Kaki said, or do what I said. Either way, delicious. Probably the shortest in the whole cast. Brother. Slightly overpower the honey mustard, but the taste it leaves behind is so good. Damn, now I want to make these. Movie is canon and they cast the game wrong? Shit, I hadn't thought about that. Good point, Brad. Why do you hate short people? I just hate bad casting. On an Asian kick, so maybe I'll try sweet and sour wings. Asian is good. Asian food is tasty. Making marinades is so easy. Just mix a bunch of shit you like together and put it on sauce. You're on wings and bam. Put that in the oven before eating it, obviously.
Dumbass.
I was joking, dude. I'm happy to see you.
Oh, thanks.
This is where you say you're happy to see me too?
Oh,
no.
Right. It's good to see you.
Smooth.
Me too, Bees Khakis, me too. I will be... I can't even fathom it being a banger. I'm still convinced, like what I said the other stream, that, it's all a joke, it's all a troll, and when the movie is released officially, they're actually gonna have a good cast. And this is all just to make us angry to get... It's just fantastic marketing. That's all it is. It's a bait and switch. At the theater, we're all gonna get in there expecting to be woefully disappointed. And then the first second, it's gonna be Lilith on screen, and it's gonna be somewhat of an appropriate age and look with the tattoos and everything. It's gonna be great. The only British person that knows how to cook. Gordon Ramsay. Just throwing out names. I would say Jamie Oliver, but no.
Handsome Jack is gonna kill us all unless you can
It
stop.
kind of does, but...
He means hi. That's his way of saying hi.
Right. Sorry. Hi. Look, I'll be honest, soldier. We're losing this war. We've been trying to stop Jack for years, taking out his men, raiding his iridium mines, but it hasn't.
His neck looks very uncomfortable.
You met Jack and lived.
That does not look
You fought
comfortable.
off the Rippers and the Bloodshots.
Your posture is
Saved my
very
ass
bad.
and Lilith's.
Thanks, by the way.
What's going on right
If
here,
we're gonna
my dude?
survive this, we need your
This
help,
gun
Vault
is
Hunter.
wiggly.
Now, we thought Jack wanted to open a vault and use its power to wipe us off Pandora.
Played by Handsome Jack,
Some
yes.
intel I stole from a Hyperion convoy, I found out we were wrong.
What?
He's not gonna open a vault.
Subreddit where British people show off their foods and it's horrible. That's definitely on purpose.
Repeat myself. What?
British people can cook every once in a
Jack's
while. It
looking
just can't be
for isn't
their food.
illegally in prison.
There's still British food in the world. Like going to a British pub or something, they give you Britishy food, right? Like deep fried things and stuff. Like they have decent food in England. You know where you don't find, or what restaurants don't exist? Have y'all ever seen a German restaurant? Is there anywhere you can go in your city for German food? Because there used to be a German restaurant in Ottawa and it shut down years ago. And I don't think anything has ever tried to replace it because German food sucks. You can't sell German food. Nobody wants to eat German food. Wurstkusch? Okay, but LA has everything. That LA is different. LA is a special place where you can sell anything to anyone. But that name though, right? Wurstkusch. I would assume it's like really bad weed or something. We don't like Germany after what they did. I mean, I think we've moved past that. We moved past what Japan did. Lots of Japanese restaurants. Everybody loves sushi. Nobody wants to eat German food.
Weapons. It's a living thing. An ancient Iridian
Also,
weapon, powerful enough
everyone
to
here
destroy
who's
all life on
from the
Pandora.
United States of America, if you ever go to a store and find Smarties, I know that y'all have Smarties, but they're not the good Smarties. These are amazing. Get these. You're welcome. You're welcome. Gas house on the lake in Peachland, BC, near Kelowna. I went once. The rouladen was way too salty. That was 12 years ago, though. I actually like rouladen. But way too salty is no good. I mean, Japan definitely did a lot of fucked up shit, too, but anything that happens during war is definitely an oopsies. To say the least. She is a German brewery restaurant in Chicago. Okay, you guys need to stop proving me wrong. It's not helping. I feel like every country made some real big mistakes when it comes to World War I and II. What up, Mighty? As long as we learn from the mistakes. Also, that is a fantastic emote. Is that Goku in Supreme clothes? Because why wouldn't you want such a thing?
Gets to control it.
That sounds
Smarties are so good,
bad.
dude.
If Jack wakes the warrior,
Yum.
yeah. But if we control the warrior first...
We could use it to wipe Hyperion
Okay,
off
it might
the
be a
map.
bit of an
Right,
understatement.
I'm liking this plan.
There's a problem. We need the vault key to wake the warrior, and Jack's already got it. But if you've spoken to Tennis...
She didn't
I might be
vomit
downplaying it
when
a
she
little
saw
bit,
you, did
Potato.
She does that sometimes.
She might have told you the key needs to be charged with iridium. We're racing against time. Every ounce of that stuff that Jack mines from...
Still, there's way more British pubs than there are German restaurants. For a reason.
We gotta get our hands on that vault key. Now, if anybody knows where that key's being kept, it's my spy out in Tundra Express. He's as good at gathering intel as he is at drinking. So I'm sure he's sleeping off last night's booze right now. You'll need to get a fire weapon to wake him up. I'll explain when you get out there.
I wonder if Kevin Hart is gonna have that tattoo. It's kind of goofy looking tattoo, but it's kind of cute. I'm gonna be disappointed if he doesn't.
Marcus might sell him.
I need a fire weapon. Do I have a fire weapon? I mean, yaha, that counts. Perhaps I should buy an alternate fire weapon. Oh wait, did I need to... I think I put stuff in the storage thingy. Right. Yes. I actually really like this, but heck it. Do I have anything else I want to store? No. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot? I'm gonna go with never. Highly unlikely anyways. I hope the next Borderlands has the characters remodeled as the movie actors. That would be awesome. It would be funny. At the very least, if they had them as like skins or something, that would be really, really good. When I was a kid, I was a huge DBZ fan. I wasn't allowed to watch it very much, but I really liked it when I was. Lots of screaming. What quest do I want to do right now? Do this one. Oh, welcome back, Blue. What'd you have for dinner? Boom. Boom, boom, indeed. Boom, boom. Smarties are so addictive. I need to eat all of these so I can stop thinking about candy. And stop eating candy. I'll finish these and then not have any for a long time. I bought too much candy recently. Weird considering all the perverted Roshi stuff. When I was a kid, I didn't realize how weird it was. I just thought it was funny. As an 8-year-old, I really didn't understand what perversion was. Ooh, beef macaroni. Yum. With like a tomato sauce or something, or... It's essentially what my bolognese is, to be honest. I make like... I love using macaroni noodles with my bolognese. Turn down in Z. I do remember there still being a little bit of it, but I don't really remember too much of the show as a whole. Watched it many years ago.
Super robot violence fun time!
Not the best handling, but it does decent damage. Commercial pasta sauce? Easy peasy.
Just drop something? Check it out.
I still have a big container of frozen pasta sauce in my freezer I have to thaw. I didn't eat all of the first one I made though, and some of it's gonna be thrown out. I need to find someone random in my building to give food to when I don't finish it. Like, hello, strange person. Do you hunger? Better than it going bad.
We will need to listen to your foot.
No time to make my own? Understandable. It takes me such... Like, when I do pasta sauce or anything like that, I tend to make, like, a month's worth so that it's just... Because it takes, like, 4 hours to make it, but... Share the same foreheads. I think I know who Android 18 is. I mean, I'm not quite blonde enough, but thank you, I think. I don't really do cosplaying. It's too expensive.
Before payment can be processed. Leave the echoes in the attached Deathtrap locations.
Find those echoes, killer. If Hyperion finds out I'm alive and working with the Crimson Raiders, it could be New Haven all over again.
Potato is clearly a very unique and creative person. How dare you compare that to RGB? It's not RGB, it's Unicorn. Other things I need to do again, so no time. Yep, makes sense. I get it. I mean, that's kind of what I like, living alone when you're cooking. Everything's for you, so just kind of freeze things in small containers. But yeah, it takes a long time to cook. When I, like, again, when I make lots of food, it's normally either kimchi or pasta sauce that I make in large amounts, because it's just really easy to make food with those two things that are low effort, but everything else I just... Cooking takes a goddamn long time. On the topic of cooking, tomorrow I'm doing a cooking stream. So, people want to be here and watch me potentially cut off a finger. Hopefully not cut off a finger, but you never know. Cosplay as 18 and you can cosplay as Krillin, so you guys can cosplay together at slower accurate height. That would be really fucking funny. I'm not cooking in my kitchen. I don't have a laptop to stream from. I'm literally, like, my coffee table is on the other side of the table I'm at right now, and I'm gonna cook on that. I have, like, a little grill thing I can use on the table. Just a little electric grill. I didn't realize you could shoot this thingy. Other side of the room, Pog. Well, I'm gonna block some stuff off. It's not gonna be too much, but we'll see. Honestly, I'm not gonna reveal anything about where I live. Ever since I posted a photo of, like, the outside of my apartment building. Not the outside of the apartment building, but just, like, the, I don't know, kind of the view from my apartment. I had someone message me saying, like, oh, I know where you live! And ever since then, I'm just not revealing anything about anything, because there's a lot of fucking creeps on the internet who think that it's appropriate to make someone uncomfortable. So, yeah, I'm not showing off anything about where I live. Anything about the layout of my apartment or anything like that, not happening.
I like this place.
A wise policy, yeah. People are creepy.
Thanks. I tried to make it very...
Gruesome?
I was gonna say cozy.
It's depressing how unbelievably unhinged people are when it comes to just being, like, not a monster socially.
Kind of like our place in New Haven before...
It sucks, though, like, the absolute sort of fear you have to have on the internet because people are so just, I don't know, lacking self-awareness. Yeah, zero social awareness, or, yeah, self-awareness, social awareness, all of it is just slightly problematic. Reveal the city, but that's about it. Yeah, people have even told me, like, don't say you live in Ottawa, and I'm like, sooner or later, people are gonna figure it out. Like, you can only hide so much. That they have moved twice because of people finding out their info and stalking them. That is such a headache. I mean, for one, it's not exactly cheap to move. If it came down to that for me, I'd have to literally just stop streaming. Like, I would be paying way too much if I had to move into a new place. It would just be way too expensive. How the fuck do I do this part again? I think I have to be up there, heck. Shutting the fuck up is a skill, and it's amazing how many people lack it. I mean, as a streamer, it's kind of hard to shut up. But as a viewer, being sort of just, yeah, like literally self-aware of what you're saying and doing is pretty important. Someone swatting him? Yeah. People that popular definitely have it rough in a lot of ways. The whole swatting thing is fucking terrifying. And I literally do not know how someone's upbringing went wrong that they can think something like that is appropriate. No life to just fuck up or endanger others. I mean, I feel really bad for those people. Like, it kind of just screams really bad upbringing or something that went wrong, right? And it's really sad. Everyone deserves something better than that. Well, just about anyways. That's just a reference in bothering people, revealing information? Ah, okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Like, you can know something that you know is inappropriate and just not bring it up. Or you can bring it up and make the person uncomfortable. Some people do find it entertaining to make people uncomfortable or harass them or whatever. Which, again, sad. I mean, I was kind of the same way growing up when it came to just, like, harassing people in video games, but I definitely wouldn't... I mean, I don't think I would have gone as far as to sort of dox people and stuff like that. But it wasn't exactly the same as it is now when I was a kid. You just have way too much access to e-stalking-y stuff. God damn, that's a lot of racks. Yeah, yeah. Die. Did I die? Trolling people in voice chat is way different than doxing someone. I can't argue that. Very true. Ugh, how are they still alive? Come here, you little shits. Yeah. They sound kind of sad when they die, but I do not care. Harassing people in video games was different way back. Those COD and Halo lobbies were unhinged. I thankfully never played COD and Halo and stuff. I mean, I played a little bit of... I remember playing Halo when I was a kid. What was it? When we went to Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments. If you lost the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament, there was like a setup to play Halo there. So every once in a while, I would play Halo on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Setup. They're at the Yu-Gi-Oh! Setups. At the comic book stores. That was good times. But we didn't have audio, so I couldn't actually hear the game. And thus I couldn't hear the people angry at me for having no idea what I was doing. Sucks for them. It was rough back then. I mean, I played World of Warcraft. But that was just typing. Every once in a while, shrimps. I'm gonna start doing weekends for fighting games. Like Saturday, Sundays, or Fridays, Saturdays for video game or for fighting games. Pretty much this week onward.
Come again.
So I'll be playing more Street Fighter and Tekken very soon. Special place in my heart for those days. I mean, I feel the same way, honestly, about the World of Warcraft days with the toxicity. I kind of like, I don't want to say I miss it, but I kind of do. Like, the toxicity was just funny. Look out, it's cold. It's cold outside today. It's fucking brutally windy and chilly as heck. How you doing, Mad?
Awesome. I don't know if it's because of the vault opening or being a siren or both, but...
I mean, the nice thing about the toxicity back then is that, like, no matter who you were talking to, it was completely anonymous. Nobody knew anything about anybody, so you could, like, harass people on the internet and then just go about your day. Nowadays, everyone just, like, everyone stalks everybody and all about, like, ruining each other's lives over just internet shit talking. It's so extreme. Everything just goes to the extreme immediately. Kind of chilly here, too. It's going away slowly but surely, though. The Canadian geese came back, so must be getting warm.
You're still working with the Crimson Raiders.
Because how are you...
Remember the first time someone I know streamed on Facebook as a, just like a gaming streamer? And... Damn, I should have brought my cart back here, down here. But yeah, it was their first time streaming as a Facebook streamer, and immediately I tried to type in their chat and it was my name. I was like, there's no way to fucking hide this and be anonymous. So I never used it again. Like, he was a cool guy. I refuse to fucking be in his chat though. Like, I'm not gonna be stalked and shit. No, no, no. It's just terrifying to have, like, your own name out there for everybody to see first and last. Like, stupid. The guy who used to send people his address when they flamed him in WoW, like, oh, you want to fight? Here's where I live, I'll buy you a ticket. Them's fighting words, dude. You'd never guess he had that in him. It's admirable. Teaching the nerds to put their money where their mouth is, you know? Everybody had it in them. I mean, I never gave people my address, but I was definitely all about the fighting on the World of Warcraft experiences. I think I was just bitter from... Like, a lot of it was definitely a bit of bitterness from when I tried to raid in WoW and just got sort of told off for being a girl, so I think I was just sort of taking out my anger in a lot of ways. Pet my cat and he meowed and it sounded like, love you. Aww. That's so cute. Cats are so fucking cute, dude. Goddamn. This adorable bitch. Art block, what should I draw? You should draw my Borderlands character. It's very dark. But there you go. Back when I called you Little Anna, it was meant as a way to bug you in a friendly way, but that's as far as I go. Yeah, it's good to have... I mean, it also depends, like, after a long time... Like, nicknames, I feel like they're very natural, so you have to let them become a thing as time goes, rather than, like, force them. So, you can give people worse nicknames as time goes, but it has to be... It has to happen organically. It can't just, like... Haha, teehee, I barely know you, let me... Because nicknames tend to be, like, jokey, and they can be offensive if you're not familiar with the person or you don't really get the context, or... I mean, familiarity is really important when it comes to nicknames. If you don't have that, like, vibe together, then it's just gonna come off as insulting, or it's likely to. Old COD's 1v1s on Nuketown settled so many arguments. I've never been a big 1v1er, I have no confidence. Used to be able to be fearless, but I've put on a few years, lost a little muscle, and seen what some people do in other countries, and in my own, I'm good. Also, I just think violence is really stupid. Like, I remember watching this video of this guy from the UK somewhere. He got in a bar fight. I think, like, his homie got punched, so he punched the guy who was punching his homie, and he killed the guy by accident. The guy fell on the ground, bumped his head, died. Ruined his whole life. And he was just talking about, like, the trauma it left him, and the therapy he had to spend and whatnot. Like, it was just constantly, like, a battle for him, because he just trying to defend the homie with violence, and made a horrible mistake. It's just not worth it to be violent. I know you personally, I'd never reveal your personal information. I'd hope not. If anyone does, they definitely shouldn't know people personally. Technomancer for the win here, yes. I mean, I always do, the friendly best friends forever build, because I just like the bot. Battlefield, return to its roots. I don't think I've ever really played Battlefield, honestly, but would be nice for all the people who like it. What was his name? Sean O'Malley was streaming earlier, like this UFC guy. I think he was playing COD or something like that. Every time big names stream, it's always either like Fortnite or Call of Duty. Every time. Being confrontational now is really stupid because you never know who has a gun. In the United States. In Canada, it's not that high a risk, but it's still stupid. In Korea a few years back, a Korean guy who had several run-ins with the law, and a few of his friends kind of got the impression that he was looking to delete himself by cop because of some health issues. Started walking into several foreigner bars. Walk up to women with men, start calling them all sorts of things. Yikes. They don't have free healthcare there, right? Like no free therapy or anything like that? Sounds like he needed therapy. That's for hecking sure. That sucks. Shitty how far people fall. Ugh, I hate racks in this game. There's just little mosquito-y type fellers. Annoying as mosquitoes, that's for hecking sure. Take a little joker being bugged in a good way, but like I said, once I'll throw dumb comments just as long as it's respectful. Call. I mean, I never blame streamers for being offended by something because you don't know the experiences they've had. So if you come in not really knowing something or someone and you even calling them little, like especially as a woman, like that can be just like by default really insulting. So when Doja Cat streams sometimes she plays some random shit. I've seen her play SSX Tricky and Power Wash Simulator. I know nothing of Doja Cat, I'm gonna be honest. I doubt I'd ever watch her stream. But, you know, I'm glad when famous people can kind of like connect to their audience a little bit. It's gotta be pretty nice. Suicide by cops is a real thing. It's kind of sad. That is really sad. I think in Korea it's not really overly common for them to like go for the kill kind of thing, right? Like it is in the US, because in the US you never know who has a gun, so you have to sort of be mindful and protect yourself. But eventually, after being kicked out from a few bars, he found the guy he was looking for when who would fight him. The guy went outside, swung one punch, and he died. The man who fought him is still currently in prison. Ruined his life. It sucks how people make other people, or their problems, other people's problems. That sucks. Wasn't Doja Cat in chat rooms with a bunch of white supremacists? I remember hearing something like that. Or something really bad about her. But I don't know. Trying to keep track of everything everyone says about famous people is just not something I'm very good at.
Vault Hunter, huh? I'll see if I can contact him by echo on my way back to Sanctuary.
Good. You can go now.
Well, I'm sorry. I just got here.
I'm a little busy waging a one-woman war on every bandit in the tundra, so you can focus on taking down Jack. But hey, if you want to hang out, I can just give up this Firehawk thing and let the Bloodshots overrun Sanctuary.
I hope not, Blue.
You're right, of course.
Are you sure?
Again, self-awareness and all that jazz. Good to be mindful. So much running in these games. Said word that time? No. I mean, I don't care, bro. I don't use TikTok and shit. I'm not the TikTok generation. It's a word. It's a word that's on the internet. I can't believe it's become a thing that people just like don't say. That's so weird. I mean, I get why, but still, the whole algorithms and all that jazz is just making society a very strange place. It's alright though, Matt. Don't worry about it. I mean, I feel like I'm old, but I don't... It's not like you're saying something blatantly hateful or something, right? First I get a TikTok because of my best friend. She would spam me with videos every night. Ugh, I hate the way TikTok works, where it, like, it forces you to have an account to watch things, or it forces, like, you can't just post something in Discord and click it. You have to open up TikTok. It's one of the main reasons I just refuse. I'm like, if people post TikTok videos, I often just don't watch them because I find that their whole system is ass. It's just annoying. I'll watch Instagram videos, I'll watch YouTube videos. I hate TikTok. It's okay, Mad, literally I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. It's not, I don't like, if it was an issue to me, I'd just ban the word, right? Or make it so that people can't post it. No need to apologize. Come back to haunt the world if someone on TikTok were to make a true crime story about me while doing their makeup. Yeah, it's in a obscenely strange place. Gotta love the internet for that. Very strange. Like, let me talk about this very serious thing while I apply my eyelashes. It's like, damn, dude. Just very strange.
No refunds.
I'm not a big true crime story person. I feel like it just increases anxiety times a million. Like, I already have enough anxiety. I don't need to increase it. My mother was the type when I was growing up who would, like, if she heard something in the news, like, oh, they caught this potential shooter or something. She's like, be wary. It's like, why? What concoction you drinking? It's just water. I'm just drinking water today. I drank 2 beers the other night, and I felt so shitty the next day, so I think I have to... I'm old. Of race car supremacy? You can just talk normally, Mad Stork. This is not TikTok. White people. You can say white people. You can say racist. Instead in a chat with people who not voluntarily... Brother, just talk normally. Are there literally chats that are like this? Are there chats where you just can't say certain words because it gets, like, flagged on TikTok or something? Jesus Christ, that sounds so exhausting. I would just not partake in that. Like, I'm a human being. I have words that I say. I'm not gonna try and alter things so that the algorithm just... Oh, that's exhausting. When I step into a new channel, I check the rules because, let's be honest, some streamers have weird rules. One time I read in a channel, no swearing. If you swear, you'll be banned. Don't ask to play. If you argue, you're banned. Backseat, you're banned. You get the idea? I mean, that kind of makes sense. They don't want to be frustrated. They don't like swearing. A lot of channels stay wholesome and PG-13 or just, like, child-friendly. If you swear, then your channel has to be flagged as, like, 18 plus kind of thing. Or it doesn't have to be, but there's certain things that, you know, you're supposed to follow these rules. It makes sense. That's their channel.
Thanks.
They can do with it as
The less Hyperion knows about me, the better.
I don't
You didn't
know until you say it.
listen
Fair.
to those
That's fair.
echoes, right?
I've just never even thought about that. TikTok doesn't let you say killed or dead, so people say unalived. I mean, they say that shit. I mean, again, like, they say things that definitely would get you banned on fucking Borderlands all the time. I'm not gonna get mad about it. Incel chat, and that chat had people like that. I mean, that's problematic as well. Incel chat has... Incels have a very bad mindset. That's why there's a term for them.
High quality, low prices.
Still problematic. Still a bit of a red flag. But I also really don't give a shit. Like, I'm never gonna meet her. I'm never gonna give a shit about her. If people want to be influenced by someone like her, by all means, go off. Not my problem.
2 words, my friend. No refund.
I mean, for now, at least, it's not my problem. Incels are usually white supremacists. I'd say that incel culture would be something that they could likely fall into. I wouldn't say usually, but it's, you know, birds of a feather kind of thing. At the very least. I love Doja Cat. Nothing about her would make me... I don't hate some of her music. That's the most I'll say. More recent studies have shown that dwelling on your problem is the bigger issue, and unfortunately the internet has created places for people to dwell more. Yeah. You need to seek resolution, not just sit there and focus on how problematic your problems are. I mean, there's nothing wrong with admitting that they're problematic. Like, you're... It helps to focus on how bad they are so that you actually, you know... Well, not so much focus on how bad they are, but, like, you should acknowledge how bad they are, because otherwise you're not gonna potentially be motivated to seek appropriate solutions. But... yeah, dwelling and just mindlessly suffering is not very, productive. Which doesn't stop people. I mean, there's always, like, a resolution isn't necessarily, like, fix the problem. It can also just be accept that there is a problem you can't fix and move on. Like, you can't just sit there lingering on a certain thing for the rest of your life, typically. This is why I think things like Buddhism are really good. Not the best, and sometimes it can, like, you know, everything has its problems. But for example, there was a really bad thing that happened recently in Ottawa, and this person suffered through something really, really unfortunate because of somebody else. And in an interview that he had with newspaper or something like that, he essentially said, like, we have to be mindful that the person who did these horrible things to me and my family is also a person, and they're young and they're struggling too. It was like immediate forgiveness, but it wasn't so much forgiveness because they wanted that person to feel better. It was forgiveness so that they could move on past the thing that they were suffering through. And I think that's really productive. It's like, sure, you should have time to grieve, suffer, whatever, focus. Don't just, like, pretend that it wasn't a problem that happened, but it doesn't help if you spend the rest of your life wallowing in self-pity. It does help to sort of try and find a way to continue on with life and, you know. Not being able to accept it is also something you can accept. Yep. True. Like self-growth kind of stuff.
NBD. Eat metal, Dad!
Consume people to intimidate his opponents? What? What? Who's eating people? What? There's somebody eating people? This is absolutely news to me. What the fuck? I have not heard of that at all. Well, that wasn't on my bingo card.
Roland, I can't help but notice the bloodshots.
Cannibalism in 2024? Noted. Definitely not problematic at all.
If you are going to have a chance against them, you will need to up your arsenal. You have blasted out my AI core. I require a new shell.
How do I get over there? Do I literally... There's like a little cross thing here, maybe?
There is a broken constructor bot in
The meat!
Seems like a pretty decent shotgun.
Screw you! Kill that one! But the cakes we were going to make!
Charge them, boys! Oh, grenade!
Oh, grenade! And he just stands there. Oh, I'm throwing myself, so it's fine.
Cover that one!
I misspoke? Oh, is he not a cannibal? Yay. Oh. That's not... I mean, it's a little less surprising, I guess. Not by much, but owie, owie, this lag. Alright, wait, where'd the guy go? Kill me so I can kill you. Kill me so I can kill you. No, wait, I have my shield up. I'm fine. Can you stop spinning? No, lordy.
I can fix this!
Owie.
Rock and roll!
The blood splatter is nice. Sometimes you see some stupid shit people post there. I haven't used Facebook in years and I plan to keep it that way. Posted a picture meme of Smash Stove saying finally changed the time on the stove. Yeah, I haven't used Facebook in a hot minute. I've just... My mom used to post too much like clickbaity stuff on there. I just stopped using it out of exhaustion of reading all of the stupidity that was on there. Barbecue, a name he got for how he likes to off people. Christ almighty. Yeah, they were, Randy. Yeah. I kind of... It makes me a little sad how Twitch has become, like, whatever the hot new topic game is, and then everything else just kind of doesn't get a whole heck of a lot of views. Like, while Pal World was popular, it was just like everybody was watching Pal World. I was scrolling through the categories the other day, and it's just like, everything is just the same shit you've heard of a dozen times. Nothing sort of new and exciting. Unless something new and exciting gets released, I guess. I was just sort of hoping I would see some games that, I don't know, people just really liked that were unique and different, but it was just the same old, same old. Exit to Bloodshot Ramparts. Then why the hell am I in here? Can I fast travel to Bloodshot Ramparts? I guess not. I don't know. Ugh. I'll just run through here, I guess.
Frag 'em, babe! Not bad!
Is this better than the one I have right now?
Allez, cuisine!
Through the stronghold to get to the ramparts. Okay, that makes sense then. I feel like I've become spoiled by the really well-made maps of modern video games, so anything else, the sort of dated stuff that wasn't improved upon is a little bit confusing sometimes. And some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth streams, but obviously people want to continue the story. I should watch some of that, because I'm never going to play the game.
You must communicate with the beasts through the intercom. Should your promises of food satisfy them, they will let you in.
My shield Kalumi thing is very useful. Yeah, I've seen some posts people are making of really enjoying Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I never played the original Final Fantasy, so... or Final Fantasy VII, or any of them, to be fair. I mean, a lot of bad shit goes on in places like that, unfortunately, Mad Stork. It sucks, but there's not really much we can do about it. I mean, I know there's nothing I can do about it. Knowing about it or not doesn't really change the reality. Can't really post anything on Facebook. My entire bloodline is on there. I will only post highly kind things on Facebook. Yeah, I stopped posting anything and everything on Facebook. My whole family's on there too, but mostly it's just that... not even the family. It's just everything. It's just such a shitty, angry environment. Twitter's kind of becoming the same thing. Like, everybody's just angry on Twitter too. Actually, it's not slowly becoming. It's definitely the same thing. The coolest shit in Souls games on TikTok. Then I played them and it's the most boring thing imaginable. It's like any game. It's like the highlights. It's like when I played, what was that most recent game that was really popular? That was like a team game thing that everybody loved. That one that's nobody fucking touches anymore, that you don't hear about at all. It's like in space and shit. The Akuma trailer is really fucking cool. I agree, Bashio. Yeah, it's like I was playing it and, you know, I thought it was really boring, but everyone else made a big deal about it. Loved it. All those clips that looked funny. I don't know, there was bees, there was bugs that would come out of the ground. Some weird, like, wormy creatures. I bought it and then I refunded it because I didn't like it. So I don't have it on my Steam anymore. It was it was like Among Us, but not Among Us. Lethal Company, thank you, yeah. Lethal Company. Everybody just vibed with that game for a very short time because, you know, you would see cool clips online here and there, and then I played it and I'm like, this is very boring. And it's like, it's only cool because of, you know, either you're playing with really fun people or you just saw those clips, those one-off clips that looked really good. Haven't been on Facebook since Election Day 2020, not a joke. I was banned for a meme in 2017 on Election Day 2020. Weird. You're better off banned on that website anyways. Count it as a win. Just fun with close friends, strangers, not really, right? I felt that way even when I played Among Us with people. It was literally just lying simulator. Even added a node to Asura's Wrath. They know what the fans want. Advance my career quite a bit with my free time. Use social media in very limited amounts is very wise. Love gaslighting people in Among Us. Gaslighting is fun. It was one of the reasons, like, almost literally that, like, the guy I was dating at the time that Among Us came out was always, like, constantly lying and gaslighting me, and I kept believing him up until, like, playing Among Us and realizing how stupidly good he was at doing all of that. He would win quite often. It made me realize, like, shit. Maybe I'm not the problem, and maybe what I've been thinking is true. It turned out to be a giant piece of crap.
It's robot fight time!
Where'd he go? Yeah. Sprightly little feller. Wow. Among Us saved you? Yeah, I always hated the game. Where are these people? Oh god, these guys are too fast. And this gun has shit fucking handling. Accuracy, that's the word.
Excellent.
The accuracy.
Return to me. I have a large pile of blood money with your name on
A game
it.
of Clue, if you guys ever played that board game,
Assume this
loved
to be a
Clue.
metaphor? You would be incorrect.
I guess I can see that to some degree. Mechro, she's a Mechromancer. Yeah, again, like, I feel like Among Us, same with Fall Guys, same with whatever one of these games got popular, they're all just like, it's not about the game, it's about the people you play with. If you have a fun community, they're extremely fun. If you don't have a fun community to play with, or fun, like, friends that you play with these games with, they kind of suck. It just felt like gaslighting simulator to me in a negative way when I played with my ex and his group of friends. One of my best friends in Korea. Oh, nifty. Yeah, with the right people, Borderlands is definitely a super fun time. I think I've gotten like a really sour taste in my mouth gaming with people on Twitch, so I just kind of play solo most of the time I game now. No such thing as a gaslighting simulator. Maybe you're right. Why is it green if... No, if I pet Xena, she won't leave me alone. Nope, nope. I'm just gonna start drooling on me and shit. You can't make me. She'll get pets later, when I'm not streaming. She definitely wants to be pet. I'm not gonna argue that. And you're so cute. Damn it, I just look at her and she's like, I see. She can sit on my lap and purr. That'll have to do. No, okay, fine. You can have the pets. You happy, kitty? And now she's gonna drool on me, and it's all your fault. And there's cat hair everywhere. My black leggings will soon be white.
How I do.
Imagine taking a shot to the head and you live. Plan success, fucker. Kind of applies to almost any game online. I mean, when Modern Warfare 3 came out, people would help each other in zombies. Now there's some new stuff on there. Like, fuck this, you're on your own. Damn. 50 Cent took 9 shots to the chest and lived. Yeah, but chest versus skull. Like a headshot? Kind of, you know. Where the Ochura bitches? Hi, Frankie. It is getting long, it's true. I pretty much haven't cut my hair. I think I cut it for Evo a little bit. My sister trimmed it a little bit for me, but that's about all it's been cut in the last like 2 years. Alright. Where's the actual boss guy?
Murder time!
Technically, the people who lived from shots to the head and a laser would cauterize the hole. Ooh.
Yes!
No, thank you.
I'm gonna kill you!
Personally, I pass on that, but I mean, it doesn't sound particularly fun. I guess it's possible, though.
Leave us alone! This one's mine!
fucking stare. Yeah.
The completionist in me is like, yeah!
Oh, this is where the boss fellow came out. Gosh darn it. The reason I wasn't locked in was all the carbon monoxide. Problem solved. Locked in? What do you mean locked in? You ever listen to John Cena's... John Cena has a rap album? Wait, why was there carbon monoxide? What are you doing? Are you okay? So does Macho Man Randy Savage. He's the one with the glasses, right? You know what, Platinum, you didn't know? No? I assume it's bad, right? Because I left the stove on. Please, please don't. Please, please, please be careful. This is why I'm very glad that I just have, like, the stovetop I have. The worst case, it just stays on too long. And, I don't know, it's electric, not scary gas. Gas stoves scare me. I don't trust myself. Like, unironically good. So I should listen to John Cena rap? Macho Man's diss song to Hulk Hogan is actually hilarious, though. I mean, I feel like that's probably a really contextual thing, and I know nothing about wrestling as a whole. Well, that's inconvenient. Eh. Eh. Is it like wrestling related songs or something like that? Because again, I don't give a shit about wrestling, so if it's contextual, then I'm not gonna get it. It's just not gonna be a vibe for me. If you like wrestling, makes sense you'd enjoy it, but I don't, so I won't. We don't need this. Like legit songs, Jesus. Mans can do everything. It's impressive. Such violence.
Not like this.
Rap actually saved his wrestling career? Damn. So if it wasn't for his rap career, we wouldn't have him naked at the Oscars yesterday?
You can still run. Somebody said go.
Right? Just sometimes money loots automatically, sometimes money doesn't loot automatically. It is a strange, strange world. Didn't I turn this off before? I guess you have to turn it off multiple times. Open the room.
Badass coming! Frag 'em, babe!
Let's double babble.
Poor guy. Pick up the money. Why? Why is it sometimes not automatic? I need an explanation. This makes no sense. Back in 2002, Cena was on the verge of being fired. But one day on the road, daughter of Vince McMahon, Stephanie heard him freestyling on the Impressed and asked him to do it on TV, and the rest was history. Damn. I read online that people think he's like a decent comedian and stuff. Was it funny or? I think I've seen him in like one movie. I should watch that Peacemaker show or whatever. I think that's him, right? It looked pretty funny at one point. Whenever it came out, I remember watching a trailer on Prime. Looked pretty good. Oh, he was in one of the Transformer movies too. He didn't seem bad. Peacemaker, that's it. Yeah, yeah. Actually really good. Maybe I should watch it. I guess he was in the Suicide Squad movie too, right? He was in Fast and Furious, right? True. True. I've definitely seen a few things with him in it. He was never like the center role or anything like that, but he didn't exactly like, I feel like bad acting, especially nowadays when you have such a huge selection of actors, it's really painful when someone is bad at it. It just like really, really, really stands out, which is kind of the entirety of the Avatar show. The main 3 kids are just really bad actors, so it's hard to watch it because they're just like, the story is fun and entertaining and whatnot, but the acting is just piss.
Go!
You can still
I liked him in Suicide Squad too.
just leave! Oh! We got a live one! Cover that one!
Why is midget lover an insult to these people?
Come on, little one! Time to die!
Oh, that looks good.
Die already! Bury you with rip and Huh? Gonna pick your Focus on that slut! Midget loving tank set. Oh!
Pay for that, so.
I feel like I'm just supposed to leave this place now, and I'm just slowly but surely trying to find the exit. It's such a tedious process. Running through the same place I've already run through. Must get out.
Bend over and kiss the dirt. Never gonna give you up.
Never gonna give you up. Look, it irks me. I know there's a way into that closed room, and I don't know how. One of Cena's best songs. This sounds cute.
Yeah. Can't help but feel it. Can't help but feel this one. Yeah. Excuse me for a minute while I lighten the mood. Just clap with me like the lightning do. Yeah. A bit of soul food that you be biting into. And if you feel me, then I'm writing for you.
Alright, this is actually kind of cute, and it doesn't sound horrible. I might actually listen to this when I'm done streaming. I'm a little hesitant as usual to play things on YouTube, but that actually sounds really cute. Damn. He does sound like a good rapper. I might give that a quick little listen later. I never doubted you for a second, Potato. Unlike all those other times I've doubted you. Alright, how do I get into this room? I know there's a way. I think. I'm Googling it. Open jail cell 4.
Alright, what is up, guys?
Shush. Okay. Show me the way. Got all of the jail cells open. Oh, right, okay, alright. I think I remember this. Okay, alright, yeah, I remember this. Alright. Oh, I've watched wrestling many times, Randy. There is no wrestling fan in me. My sister dated a guy for a while who was really big into wrestling, and, every time I went over to their place, I would watch it, and it just... zero interest. It will never, ever, ever, ever be my thing. A sad reality. Eek. If I want to watch really bad TV, I just watch reality TV. Rhea Ripley enjoyer? That's the chick who wears a lot of mustard makeup, right? Big, strong woman. Lots of makeup. Pretty sure. I just feel like it always looks too fake. Like, I can't get behind it. It's not for me. I know y'all want it to be, it's not. It won't ever. Goth women. Alright, strong goth woman. Gotcha. Well, I'm happy for her. And all of her fans. And now my inventory is full. Okay. 174. They call her mommy. She Spanish? Australian. Oh. Yeah. Call her mommy because she's, like, really hot. Fair point. I guess that's a good enough reason. She was just on TV for my time zone. Also convenient. Yeah, it's not ever gonna be for me. So many people on Twitch seem to really like wrestling. Mommy is always on top. Doesn't the WWE also really treat their wrestlers really shitty?
Mr. Scoggles!
Savvy. Hey. Who's in charge now? Do they get treated way better? I feel like there's a few people out of every sort of entertainment industry medium that has people streaming on Twitch. It's not as uncommon as it once was. Triple H is in charge now. Former wrestler, hopefully that means he's got, you know, the well-being of everyone in mind. Of all of the wrestlers and stuff, rather than just the people who are there to make money. They're giving us the best shows for the past 4 years now. Damn. And everyone's getting paid a reasonable amount. No one's getting sort of shafted. I think that was one of the big problems, right? That people were just getting, like, really seriously underpaid. Vince was a douche and scum of the earth. Why do so many people like that end up getting in power? Poor Kay. Sucks. I mean, at least he's gone. Slowly but surely, we are kind of, people are finally speaking out and getting rid of the people who suck. Slowly. Would be nice if it was more efficient, but we take what we can get, I suppose. We're good this time? Phew. Wait, did he, like, go away and come back at some point? If anyone chat asks them about their current story in wrestling, EX, how come you betrayed Bailey like that? I feel like they want to wait to share that information. Vince Sempella? Is it Vince McMahon? I don't know anything about wrestling, admittedly, so I don't know who or which Vince there is to be spoken about. Left like 2 years ago and came back a few months later. Oof. Yikes. Got shot down. Hell yeah. Who's Vince Sempella? Is that the same person y'all are talking about and I'm just unfamiliar with names, or...? Also, autistic man with a plab. I love your name. Vince McMahon, okay. Who's Vince Sempella then?
I'm a double gravel! No, what's wrong?
Yeah, I've heard of Vince McMahon before, but only because of people sort of hating on him online because of him being a terrible human being, which is a pretty good reason to hate on somebody, I think. Of all the reasons.
I'm gonna love watching you bleed out.
Pop your head up. Show your face. Appreciate it. Xbox or Microsoft CEO? Let's Google Vince Sempella. Obviously, we just have to be wary of people with the name Vince who own things. CEO of Respawn. Okay. Is Respawn bad? Isn't Respawn good? Respawn is... Right, Apex. I mean, Apex is definitely a little, like, money hungry, but... Titanfall, okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything necessarily. I've not heard of anything bad about this feller, but I'm unfamiliar with most people, so... When people talk about women's wrestling in a positive light way back in the late 90s and mid-2000s, when they were having fucking bra and panty matches. I don't know what I joined in. We were talking about wrestling. Not that I know very much, if anything, about wrestling, but a lot of people I feel like on Twitch are very big fans of wrestling, so the topic seems to come up every once in a while. Oh, right, I have to, like, actually interact with it first. Right. Yeah. A whale with an eating disorder?
Hit them in the piston!
Oh yeah, when this reloads, it fires like a grenade.
What? That was it?
Well, that was a lot easier than the first time. Aw, this poor AI. I don't believe him. Says he won't attempt to murder me again, but that feels like gaslighting. Women's wrestler named Sable in the 90s, whose name to fame was she had big boobs. Mind you, she was a multiple-time women's champion. So depressing. I hate when people sort of look at women and all they think is body and not actual accomplishments. That shit is so demeaning. Like Morpheus did to Neo in the first Matrix. It will never work. I will never watch wrestling. I will not. It's literally like, it is to a lot of people what reality TV is to me. I'm not gonna switch off of watching garbage reality TV to watch garbage wrestling. I'm just gonna stick to my garbage reality TV. I like it. I'm familiar with it. I find it absurd and ridiculous in plenty of ways. I don't need wrestling on top of it. Not saying Anna is the one or anything. Nope, that's what I'm getting out of this. I am Bilbo. Or Frodo. Or Neo. Depending. How the heck do I get up there? This way? Eh. Crouch, you idiot. There we go. I've never actually gotten this crate before. Excuse me, I'm trying to loot things. It's extremely rude. Did he just say his sister? Sure. From the mid-2000s, in the mid-2000s, they had good women's wrestlers. They were reduced to 2-minute matches that people used as bathroom breaks and bikini contests. Man, thank God it's changed. And I hope to God that someone has taken care of the women back then, from back then. Because, like, they wanted to be wrestlers. They kept trying, right? Even though the whole industry disrespected the hell out of them and treated them like absolute worthless air. They still tried. Gotta kind of admire the persistence, despite the circumstances. Women's Revolution, where they took them seriously for a change, and they've been making history since. I feel like I remember reading about that, or, I don't know, watching something on YouTube or something, where it sort of went over and highlighted a lot of the things that women were going through, and the bullshit they had to put up with in wrestling, and then they kind of just... something happened, and bam. They stopped dealing with it. I can't remember what I watched, though. Been too long. Should've known. Trust no one, anyone, ever. Bullshit? Lots of bullshit in the world. Finally 2 black women in the main event of WrestleMania. And this is why I hate when people are like, re-woke stuff. It's like, we still kind of need the woke stuff to make shit fair and equal and available to everybody. I feel it's a sort of a bit of a red flag when someone sort of complains about woke stuff. In my opinion, anyways. I'm sure there's moments where it's not that big an issue, but for the most part, I think it's a bit telling when someone brings attention to that in like a negative way. "37 WrestleManias. Damn. Well, at least it happened. Finally. Better late than never. It's really impressive to like look back in history. I mean, this is literally what history is, right? Like, it's humanity changing, sometimes for the worse, sometimes for the better, but this is one of those times where it's just like it's working out. How long is that fresh code good for? Actually, good question. I'm not sure. I think at least another like 20 days or something. I don't know if it like refreshes at some point. Where is my... At least 20 days, yeah. Roughly 20 days that it's still running for. And then I think if I renew it, the code stays the same. I could be wrong, but this code specifically I still have going, and this like sponsorship I still have going for 19 days and 20 hours. So 20 days. Plenty of time. And again, tomorrow we do the cooking stream, so you can sort of determine whether or not it seems like something that would be up your alley. Again, for anyone who's like considering it as well, there's a lot of like meatless options, vegetarian options, that kind of thing. I think it has like gluten-free options and stuff like that for people who have dietary restrictions. They had a lot of options on their website. What time? Around 7 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna try and start around then. I'm not like 100% sure, because I feel like everyday plans fluctuate and stuff like that, but I'll try and start around 7 p.m. So about an hour and a half earlier than I started today. WrestleMania 35, it was the first women's main event at Mania ever. That's depressing. But also a win, so. Sad it took that long. Awesome that it happened. Cooking stream, yes. I was gonna do it today, but I got really bad sleep and I had this, like, this image in my mind of me cutting off a finger or something and then, I don't know, ending up on live stream fails, and I just don't. I don't want that to be my legacy. Absolute stupidity. Wrestling lore goes deep. I feel like anything goes deep, right? When it comes to anything that's been around for a long time. I'm sure if we went into the history of, like, diving competitions, we could also probably find a lot of lore and drama and problems and so on and so forth. I don't have to run all the way around to get back there, do I? Lord Jesus, this is tedious. There has to be a better way than running all the way around. Right? Can I just, like, kill myself? Somewhere to refresh this or something? No? Can I just... No? Lord Jesus. I see what you did there. It wasn't intentional, but yeah, it was, yeah. I guess my brain just thought diving and, yeah. I was more so thinking about the fact that the Summer Olympics are this year. Diving is always witty and fun. Akuma now has more striking presence, complete with gray hair. We also used Buddha statues and animals as references for his musculature in an attempt to give the character a more memorable aesthetic. He looks really cool. The hair is a fucking disheveled mess, but realistically, if you're fighting and stuff, it kind of would be, wouldn't it? So it makes sense. They did a good job. Call it a deep dive. How do I get out of here, brother? There has to be a faster way. I don't have to run the entirety around, do I? Like, that's absurd. Is there, like, a sneaky passageway through? The lion's mane looks cool. Oh, no, it wasn't, like, it was just something I was thinking about, also. Like, it wasn't, like, specific or anything. Do I seriously have to run all the way around? Wait, can I log in and, or log out and back in, and then it'll, like, reset? Well, that was the opposite of what I wanted. God damn it.
You lost?
Now everything's respawned. How is this how it works? Wait, if I die, I just lose a bunch of money. If I respawn closer to where I'm at right now than the start. This is a mess. Ugh, I forgot how tedious Borderlands is.
I made finger pizza just for you.
Shot gauge is OP. I can see that with the bot. It's already kind of shocky. Perhaps I'll try that for endgame stuff. I guess I could reopen that since I restarted the game. Wait, over here. Ugh, I can't believe I have to run all the way back. It's one of the things, I guess, about Borderlands 3 that they improved on was the... I mean, from what I remember anyways, there's nothing like this tedious. The running back and forth kind of thing is just a bit ridiculous. Nowadays, people don't really want, like, endless downtime in their video games. Shock damage relic. Alright, I'm gonna keep an eye out for one of those bad boys. I'm sure I'll find one at some point or another. Still really early into the game, so there's not too much that I've found that's sort of focused on a build yet. I wonder if you can lock yourself in here. Like, sooner or later the door closes, right? I wonder if you can get yourself stuck. Alright, time to run. And since I relogged, I've respawned everything, so I have to run and kill everything again. Mistakes were made. I've played this game a few times. I've played all of the Borderlands games a few times. Well, I only played the third one maybe twice?
Shoot 'em all!
It's just been a really long time since I played, so it's kind of like a replay that I haven't... Like, I think it's been at least 5-ish years since I played Borderlands 2. Not more. Yeah, huge fan of the game genre and whatnot. I just haven't, or the series, but kind of got re-inspired to play it because of the trailer. More of a fan of Borderlands 2 compared to 3? Oh, I think everybody is. I mean, gameplay better in 3, but nobody's gonna argue that 2 is the better story. There's no one sane would argue that. Thank you, Blue. Have a good night, dude. Sweet dreams.
I'm gonna kill you! You can still escape it, Merc!
Yeah, there were so many moments in Borderlands 3 where I was so, like, I remember the first time I played it, just loading it up and thinking, like, holy fuck, they've made so many changes that everybody wanted. Yeah, the story sucks. The sad reality. If the Borderlands movie sucks, I could see them, like, scrapping Borderlands 4. So we gotta, what we have to do, even if the movie sucks, we have to go to the theaters and watch it like a dozen times, just so they give us Borderlands 4. Nothing like an amazing movie of the year trailer to reignite your love for a game. Look, if this is what it takes to get a Borderlands 4, it's absolutely movie of the year. I think it's a Nova Shield thing. Pretty sure. Yes, Shock Nova. That's what it takes? I'll fucking sacrifice my brain and my fucking sanity. That's what it takes. Someone's going to see the movie every day, right? So they're like, wow, there's a lot of people in Ottawa really fucking vibed with the movie. Tons. Thousands of dollars earned just from this one place. We obviously have to make a Borderlands 4. Streets need a new Infamous game. I've never played an Infamous game. But we do need a Borderlands 4. Don't even tell me to forget that. How dare you utter such words. Sacrilege. The different weapon patterns? Like the spray? Weapon spray or... Jaw patterns. Oh, yeah. It really saddens me that so much about Borderlands 3 was fantastic when it came to the gameplay. Like, I'd love that stuff put into 2. I really hope Borderlands 4 has Handsome Jack as the villain. Like, just accept that you had the perfect thing. You can't change it. Why? Stuck behind a barrel. Gosh darn it. Peek.
I see you.
No. Then they greenlight a second movie to have Handsome Jack be played by Christopher Walken. Okay, he's too old, but a young Christopher Walken would honestly be fantastic. I still think I agree with the Will Arnett option as well. I think that Will Arnett has enough of like goofiness to him that would be a perfect Handsome Jack while just being in general a fantastic actor. Would be a really fast learner. Am I? I will determine that after I start playing more fighting games again. Oh, I didn't even press the fucking button. I spawned the... whatchamacallit, the badass, but didn't press the button. Chris Pratt as Handsome Jack. You shut your whore mouth. Larnett would be good, but they'll just pick someone really old. I almost hope so. We might as well keep in line with everybody being way too old. You understand what I mean with no problem? I'm just lots of time streaming and trying to understand people and stuff. Trying to be open-minded and understanding and all that jazz. I feel like that's something that kind of comes with streaming. Like, you kind of just... People say things in weird ways that would make no sense, but if you just kind of, like, take in context and whatnot, you can kind of figure it out. I don't know if that makes sense, but... Just kind of like in general, if you talk to people very often, especially people from different backgrounds, if they're from all over the world, you get a lot of different ways of thinking, especially if English isn't their first language. I really hope the movie ends the same way the first game did, with Handsome Jack Hyperion teaser. Be a little sad if we didn't have too much Handsome Jack, but I think... I mean, if the first movie is somehow good, I can't... I honestly, like, a huge part of me genuinely thinks they're trolling us with this cast. Like, a huge part of me is actually legitimately wondering whether or not it was a troll, and the whole first trailer was a troll, and they don't actually intend to cast these people. Throw a grenade towards the inside of the room without going in there? It's totally possible. It's too late to try. I can't see how the movie will be good and we get a sequel. That's what I'm saying. Like, it has to be a joke. I actually, like, it's a trolly movie to begin with, or a trolly series, right? Like, you can't change my mind at this point. Until the movie comes out, I'm 100% convinced that this is not the real cast, and they're going to cast other people, and when we sit down in the theater, we're all gonna be shocked. I'm completely convinced. It's an unhealthy, it's obvious, I'm like gaslighting myself at this point. I don't care. How you doing, Pyro? Copium mana? So much copium. I'm inhaling that shit like mad right now. They're not real. They're not the real cast. Nope. Trolling us the same way Borderlands 3 ended after the Troy fight. Every single time I think of Borderlands 3, it just makes me think of that Ava child. And I get upset because, I hate her so much. I hate. My grandmother always said not to use the word hate unless you truly meant it, because it's a very strong word. I hate her. I hate her so much, I hate her. How you doing, RNF? I hate her so much, dude. I hope whoever invented her got fired. No, actually, that's too far. They don't deserve that. They deserve to be put somewhere else. They still deserve to get paid and have a life and a job and money, but they don't deserve to be making characters anymore if that's what they come up with. Little suspension. Promoted? No, don't encourage such bad behavior. We should punish bad behavior. Or at least teach them how problematic their behavior was. If we encourage it, they're gonna do it again. Imagine a second Ava. Ugh. What if she becomes the playable siren in 4? That's what I was honestly thinking. I thought that was, like, their ploy. She gets... I mean, I was actually thinking maybe she's gonna be the villain. Like, maybe they were just intentionally making us fucking hate her, so that we would all get really excited when, in Borderlands 4, they give us the opportunity to kill her. Gearbox got bought out? Wait, who bought them? Their parent company wants to sell them already? They saw the Borderlands trailer for the movie, didn't they? They're like, oh god, get rid of this fucking dumpster fire before this movie comes out. It's gonna be worth even less when it comes out. Suddenly the company is just $5. No, he's confused and stupid. No, he's so confused and stupid. Embracer Group. Never heard of them before. So is it their fault we have this dumpster fire of a trailer for a movie? Is this who we have to blame? By Gearbox? Okay. As soon as they're on sale for $1, I will buy them up, and I will fire everyone they have cast for that movie, and I will make my weird, very unrealistic imagination with cast become a reality. And when I say unrealistic, I mean that they're trolling us with the cast that is currently happening. It could happen. It's extremely unlikely, but it could happen. Guess I can go that way. Control of the movie in Borderlands 4. Yep, whole movie's recast. Buy Gearbox from Embracer. I swear to heck I'll make better decisions. Having that copium. Everyone's addicted to something nowadays, aren't they? I'm addicted to Borderlands movie being good. I have faith. Very small amounts of faith, but there is faith. What is worthless? The rock is rolling and just go from there. He's too... I mean, for one, it would help if he was, you know, younger, to say the least. How old is The Rock now? He's got to be in his, like, 60s or something, no? We've got to choose people 50. Okay, alright, so not 60, but he's getting there. He's too old. We need to stop picking people who are totally in the wrong age group. Maybe pitch for the boot so the OG voice actor can come back. Rock is too animated and he can only play himself in movies. Yeah, he's an okay actor, but yeah, he really just plays himself. In the WWE right now? Exciting for them. They can keep him. I mean, I do like Rock movies typically, but it's literally just him playing him. Ruining a lot of films. How so? I don't know what that did. Too many rules to hire him as an actor? Really? What kind of rules? I think this is the first time hearing of it. May have heard of this before, I'm not sure. Be in the second Shazam movie, but he said no because he wanted to be in a Superman movie. I mean, I guess he gets to choose at that point. Dave Bautista and John Cena, way better actors than The Rock. Yeah, again, I kind of agree that The Rock just kind of plays buff meathead guy all the time. Dave Bautista and John Cena, yeah, it kind of feels like they try a little bit harder. Never allowed to lose in a movie. It's a little bit lame. It's better as Roland than Kevin Hart, which isn't saying anything. Yeah, I mean, that's like saying I would play a better, I don't know, King Kong than a snake. It's like, okay, neither of you fit as King Kong, but like at least you have arms. Like, it's just neither of them would be good. When Brick is Goofy? Actually a good point. So then you could have John Cena or Dave Bautista as Brick instead. I actually think Dave Bautista would make a great Brick. Now that I think about it. Take over DC ones? He technically owns the WWE partially. I mean, at the very least, The Rock has this, like, persona of being nice and great. I don't know how to pronounce his name. All I've ever seen is his name written out. Bautista? Batista? I don't know. I'm saying it how it's spelled. If it's meant to be said another way, they shouldn't have spelled it that way.
Frag 'em, babe!
Yeah. Other gun. Gosh darn it. Why do they disappear? Batista. Alright, you guys are giving me... You're both giving me different Tista. You wrote Boticita. You wrote Boticita. Bombastic in a way? Alright, that's it. His name is now Dave Bombastic. Or Bombastic. Yep. Yeah. I'll just Google it. How to pronounce Dave Batista? Is that what it is? But and it's muted.
Dave Bautista.
Bautista? Is that it? Bautista? Are we doing it right? Are we doing it right? Bautista? No? Bautista? Dave the bartender. Dave Bombastic is drags. Contributing a lot to the conversation. Yep, always. This thing says Dave Bautista.
Dave Bautista.
Bautista? Hold up. Dave, he's gonna say his own name. I got this.
Batista?
Oh wait, you said it too quickly.
Dave Batista?
Dave Batista. Dave Batista. There we go. That can't be wrong, right? Dave Batista. He said it. Just call him Dave. Brotista. Batista. Alright. You wrote it wrong the first time. Batista. Batista. Alright, I'm saying the name right now. How dare I not know everybody's name perfectly as soon as I see it. You did! You wrote... Boticita. Boticita. You say it oh, is that what you're saying? I'm saying it as Boticita? I wasn't saying Boticita. You wrote it wrong. Dave. Just Dave. Hi, Hemp. Batista. 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 Gotistar Mar Mogul Zari Gun Ista. Is that Sim? Are you speaking Sim tangent? I'm fairly certain that's Simoleon. That's the language, right? Simoleon? I think that's what it's called. I could be hecking wrong, who knows? Aren't I supposed to leave from here? Wait, I fell in here, didn't I? God damn it, I can't get back up there. Ugh. Okay, I have to go the other way, I guess. Just kill these guys for no hecking reason. For loot, even though I didn't really get anything. Yeah. The Sim language from Sims? Thought it was Simoleon. That might just be what their money is called. I can't remember. A puzzle for another secret fight in the room with the switches? Puzzles. Ooh, I'm really bad at puzzles. Tempting, but I can't be bothered. I'll just sit here failing miserably at puzzles. I must find my way out. Key. Wait, we want to go that way. Boss doesn't drop anything good anyway. I'm sure I've killed them before. Many, many, many years ago. Whenever this game came out. Many years ago.
My mom looked at me that way too.
Strange line.
Did I get some of the blood tastes just like licorice?
The blood tastes just like licorice. I mean, licorice is disgusting, so I guess that's not that bad. 1996. 2012, literally 12 years ago. Yep, we're all old. Of course, I need to reload as he lets his shield down. Drop my gear and you'll let me go. So he wants to see me naked. That's a bit uncomfortable. Strange thing to say. Owie. Time to cancel that nomad, right? Very non-consensual situation going on here. Problematic man is dead. And I got him. Boar could pen through shields armor like nomad shields? Boar? What's boar? What do you mean boar? Problematic man. Definitely their name. A zero skill. Ah, okay. Never played much Zero, admittedly. Now he's a sniper. No, the cat is coming back.
My face!
Owie. Shield is very effective at taking things out. High tone. Pretty broken. That's what I kind of like about this game, when I was growing up, I never really, like, there was no such thing as, I mean, I guess there was such thing as, like, tier lists and stuff like that, but I didn't know. I just played whatever was fun. Not the face of the humanity. The humanity. Hi, Rocket. I feel like I've become quite the tier whore in video games, especially if it involves other people, but in games like Borderlands, zero care. Just run and click. Yeah, the Nova Shield takes shit out real fast. Just have to not die in the process of it taking everything out. Then everything around me is dead and there's nothing to get a second wind on. Yay, almost free. Freedom. I guess I might as well kill the things. What's up, Antonio? It's your birthday, right, Antonio? I think you said something in Discord about your birthday? Birthdays are allowed. I actually don't think we can stop them. Birthday was New Year. I went to eat for someone else's birthday. Oh, okay. Damn New Year. I'll sell these both. Well, happy birthday to that person. Not in this economy, no. Fair point. What did I do for my birthday? I ordered something. Alright, I ordered Chinese food, but it came like... just... it's from my favorite Chinese food place, but it's just... delivery just didn't hit the right way. It was really disappointing. Very unfortunate birthday. This year's birthday was just something I think I'm better off forgetting. Ate like an animal, very food coma. I love eating, like, just mindlessly. All you're doing is just eating for satisfaction. You don't care about manners. You don't care about anyone around you. Just shove food in your face. So good. It's like me with spaghetti when nobody's looking. I had ice cream cake for my birthday. Ice cream cake is so fucking good. I haven't had ice cream cake in a really fucking long time. Literally cannot remember the last time I had ice cream cake, which is a problem. Every birthday is a blessing. I mean, being alive for a year longer is, but that doesn't necessarily mean that the birthday itself is all that great, I suppose. If you get in front of me while I'm eating, you are next. Duly noted. Give Antonio a wide berth while he's eating. Go get some ice cream cake. No, I'm trying to resist eating sweets. I have Smarties right here. I have these thingies, but I don't remember these are things. Taffy here. I've been eating way too much candy lately. I need to stop buying candy. It's unhealthy and it adds up real fast price-wise, so no more. I shan't be eating more candy. No, no, no. Or sweets as a whole, since I guess cake isn't really candy, but still. A whole bag of candy. Well, I'm trying to, like, not buy more candy. Like, I've already bought too much candy lately. So I need to eat what I have and then not buy anymore. Which is easier said than done because it's so tasty.
Thank you for your patronage.
Efrainlcorn gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Thank you, Efrain, for gifting skill a sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we're finally out of this area. We can continue. We can progress. Makes my teeth hurt for like 3 days. Sheesh. Have you seen a dentist about that? That can't be good. That's fair. I guess my teeth aren't like that sensitive, so it seems like a problem to me. Like if my teeth suddenly just started hurting for 3 days after eating candy, there would be a lot of money to be spent on fixing it, I would assume. Thankfully, that has not happened. Going to a sea dentist last second is just so fucking expensive, so... Gotta eat fewer candies. Which has been hard. It's so good.
Don't screw with a girl and her robot.
Ooh, I don't know how people bite into ice cream anyways. That shit is cold. It hurts my teeth, but not because of the sugar. It's just the coldness. Painful. Chew on ice cubes like it's a piece of gum? Ugh, I know, right? Even dogs doing it, I'm like, just can't imagine. But people? Ow. I assume they're just acting tough and they're actually in immense amounts of pain. Oh wait, let's actually... I guess I can just teleport to wherever I'm supposed to go. Chew on ice cubes and it gave me TMJ. My dentist told me, what's TMJ? So much of this game is fascinatingly disturbing. It's fantastic. So many voice lines are so good. What was the one from yesterday? Or the day before? The, like, I'm gonna wear your face like a condom. I think that was literally a voice line. I forgot to clip it. I need to go back into that and clip it. I wonder if I wrote down the time that it happened on one of my sticky notes. Temporomandibular joint. Oh, I did write it down, yeah. That is a mouthful. TMJ. Hinging your jaw swells up and makes it hard to move your mouth. Ugh. I've heard that people just like their jaw like randomly just dislodges or something like that. And they have to like pop it back in. Ugh. Being a human being is just so filled with risk. That's me? I'm so sorry. That sounds terrifying. And extremely uncomfortable to say the least. I'm fine with the guns I'm using right now. If I need something else, I'll just buy something else. I hate hoarding. Alright, that's worse in every way. I wish I could unhinge my jaw and eat an entire Costco chicken. You know what? Same. I mean, there's bones and stuff in there that are probably not that great to eat. Just saying, but at the same time, same. I literally have... It's not a Costco chicken, but I have one of those, like, pre-made chickens in my fridge right now. I had no more chicken bones for making soup, so I had to buy a whole new chicken. I didn't have to, but... I mean, it was there and it smelled good, so...
It is unfortunate the mutants could not be tamed. They would have been useful allies.
I like that. Don't retreat, instead reload. Inspiring. I'm gonna have a little snack of chicken when I'm done my stream tonight. You've inspired me. I won't eat the whole thing in one go, because... my jaw isn't built like that, but... maybe a drumstick or two. Xena, stop tearing up my... I like these leggings. Please stop creating holes in them. I should just accept that these are a write-off. These are dead leggings. Dead and doomed. I think I'll go get one when I take my dog to the groomer, since it's right next to a Costco. Okay, if you take your dog to a groomer and you don't give it some of that chicken, you're a very cruel person. Just, I mean, I'm definitely giving some of the chicken to my dog too, but... it goes to the groomers, it gets groomed, and then it smells that chicken, you gotta share. It's Jamie Lee Curtis. I still don't think she's gonna play that role well. She's too old, but even still, she just doesn't feel right. The chicken in the blender first? That doesn't seem right. Am I supposed to shoot this? No? No, literally just go the other way, Anna. Buy him his own chicken? Hell yeah. Aw, that's so cute. What he usually eats for lunch with veggies. Aw. Gina Gershon. It's nobody we want it to be. Alright guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly. I'll give you guys some music in the meantime because in-game audio is real quiet. Let me just actually make sure Spotify's working. I do my best, Tangent. Here we go. I will be right back. Have chair with a cute little bow. One day I will add eyelashes to this thing, but it's gonna take me so goddamn long, so it's gonna be like weeks from now. Alright, Xena, down. I will be right back, guys. Okay. Where it's so cold. I don't have a window or anything open. That's good, I guess. It's just cold and I can't control it instead. I wonder if Gus has his bedroom window open and it's just creating coldness throughout the whole apartment. Probably is. Making me freeze. Alright. Alright, we don't need the music. My pizza hot take? I mean, it's not really a hot take, but Hawaiian pizza isn't very good. I also only like pizza with tomato sauce, but loud. I'm good, Frosty. How you doing? I like pizza. I just don't like overly cheesy pizza. Tomato sauce only? Ideally. Bad. No, not to bark, Sadie. No. Sit.
Just what I said, but you're never gonna know.
No,
what
sit.
You'll get when I'm
Sit. You don't come up? Don't come up. What do you want? Press the button. Press the button. Press the Savvy. No, press the button. Good girl. I will be right back, guys.
Entire weekend, your bank account, new card, debit card, 15388 is the pin number for my heart. But it doesn't really work in Canada, but South America stars.
Wow, this guy is a very talented singer. My sinus came back, so that sucks. Your sinus, like your infection or something, or sniffles, or everyone has a sinus, no? Oh, come on, come on. Yeah. Silly dog. Savvy says hi. Right? No, tomato sauce on toast? Well, that's extreme. You're so cute and barky. She's getting a little better with the barking, but not the best. Sinus, the weird smell when the mucus gets accumulated. Oh, like sniffles. Ah. Just gonna annoy you now that you're here. This is what you have to suffer with, Savvy. It's talking about Canada. Is Canada a real place in Borderlands world? Doggo. No, you're so cute. No. The door. I'm right in the way of the door, Potato. He's dancing to this wonderful music. You're obviously telling Savvy that she should pet me too. No, you're so cute. Shoot that guy? I don't think I can shoot civilians, right? Nope. I gambled earlier and I got the exact same big fat F. Challenging her to a dance battle. Alright, I'll gamble. Why the heck not? Oh damn, I was keeping out a lot of people. Oh damn. Both of these suck and don't give me my money back. I get 777 and it's shit. What crap. Alright, get away from that wonderful music. The gambling in this game should be better. Like, you should get better rewards. Should at least give me my money back if I get 3 in a row. Like, minimum 250 for a sale on a gun. Instead, it just gives me poop. Where's the thingy to turn up volume on headphones? Gosh darn it. There we go. Savvy's head was on my arm. Undecided so far, Frosty. There's 2 options I had. Let me double check what they were. But I'll let chat decide which of the 2. I'm gonna look over the recipes ahead of time to make sure I can make both of them here on stream. However, I have to like set up the stream and stuff. Is gonna be a bit weird. So, how do I count? Can I go to my deliveries? I can. And it doesn't show me my past ones. Wait, how do I... This is my first... I'm like a little unfamiliar with the website, so order history. That makes sense. It doesn't give me... like the actual details of the order. There must be a spot where I can look up like the menu that I ordered. No, is that not a thing? Ugh. I guess there's nowhere to check out like exactly what I ordered. That's weird. Maybe it's in my email. Either way, there was like some sort of a gnocchi thing, and then there was like a pasta thing. That was pretty much it, and I'll let chat decide tomorrow when we go over the recipe and stuff together. Food, yes, food. Smell what the rock or what the Annarf is cooking. I'm gonna have to make that my title. I'm gonna write it down so I don't forget. I'll still probably forget, but hey.
Kotmesatsu cheered X100 at Annarf mod's about to post a link via bits cause of a certain trailer released today. No, not the trailer.
By all means, post away, Misatsu. Thank you so much for the biddies, too. It's a solo mission, Fosti. Solo mission. What are you linking, Misatsu? You don't have to worry about, like, me banning because of links or anything. My chats, you're just allowed to post away. I can always ban people who post inappropriate shit, so... Oh, I'm supposed to kill that radio. Interesting. I was just letting him play horrible music in the bar. Appreciate it, Potato. Akuma in chat. The Akumers.
Kotmesatsu cheered X100 cause someone called him a coma in chat. Anatrol not
Oh god,
sure
okay,
if
I've seen this
you've
video.
it.
Yeah, I've seen this video before. I have definitely seen. Oh, this video is very uncomfortable. I've seen it before. Thanks for the reminder, Misatsu. I don't remember the last time you banned someone except that fellow. Let's watch it again. Do we want to watch it again? Do we actually, though? I mean, I'll play it if I have to.
Hey. Can't run the latest Echo Sims.
It's not the trailer, Roshan. It's the strange video. I'm a Juggernaut Beach video. A little bit better. Who's better, Marcus or Zed, for bringing this? It's a very, you know what? I'll play it for you guys. Fine. All right, fine. We can watch the very strange video again. I've already seen it though. It's just gonna be my face of disgust as we watch this very peculiar experience here. It's so weird.
Akuma! Akuma!
Hello, Guile.
Akuma, this has gotta stop. No one's seen you for 6 months.
I'm going to Coom.
You can't spend all your days cooped up in here, Akuma, trying to coom.
And yet here we are.
It's not healthy.
I'm on a spiritual journey, Guile.
Could you at least move somewhere with windows you could open?
I'm afraid not, Guile. I've been edging for months. Even the slightest of movement could cause me to lose control and send all of my hard work down the drain.
Where are your prayer beads? Okay, that's it. Let's go out of the cave.
No.
Come on!
Take one step further and I will detonate! I won't let you ruin my ultimate coom, Guile. In precisely 10 minutes, a Times donation of $10,000 will go out to my favorite streamer, causing her to say my name.
Oh my god.
At that exact moment, the videos on my devices will sync up as James Dean brings my 3 favorite adult actresses to climax and Justin Wong launches a doomed attack against Diego Umahara, initiating Evo Moment 37, the greatest moment in esports history, Guile. And finally, I will channel my chakras straight to my balls and yank out my prayer beads like I'm rip-starting a lawnmower, causing an explosion of the Setsukum Hadu, sending me to Nirvana.
Okay, you need to speak to a real woman.
Hey, Chun-Li! Chun-Li? Wait! Guile, no!
Her fucking thighs.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
I wonder how Capcom people felt after they saw this.
Uh-oh.
Good response.
That's my car!
Well, that was, I'm glad I watched that a second time. My life wasn't complete having only seen it once. Truly blessed. Thanks, guys. That's how I became Oni. Alright, do I give the gun to Marcus, or the thing to Marcus, or Zed? Bring core to Marcus, or Zed? What do they give me? A shotgun from Marcus, and a shield from Zed. I mean, I feel like my shield's already pretty puggies. Starting time for cooking stream? I'm hoping around 7 p.m. Eastern. It might start a little bit later than that, depending, but probably not any earlier.
Only a matter of time until Jack blows us away.
It'll probably end up like the first 30 minutes won't be me cooking. It'll be me like prepping and starting out and just talking and yada yada yada. Might have a little bit of a beer or something while I stream it. Maybe just like a cocktail. Let's do Marcus, because I feel like my shield currently is pretty solid. I mean, I've been getting pretty good shotguns, too. Either way, I'm going to sell whatever it is, so. Is there something over here? No. Lame. I've never actually been in this little corner before. And there ain't nothing. If a person's playing Apex, I want every friggin' game that has like a ramp of any sort or a slant on the ground.
AI thingy in a gun? Fine, but
Needs a
just
slide.
this once.
Every game needs a slide. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it. I don't think it's all that good. Feeling overburdened by money. Why, yes. I like being a gun. No. Fire rate, reload, magazine size. Let's use 2. I'll just try that one. Heck it. We'll see how the one he gives me goes. Or gave me goes for now. Maybe I don't hate it. I'll probably hate it. Tundra Express, Wake Up Berlin, get Vault Key. Ooh, a Vault Key. I want to be level 20 so I can open that again and get a new gun. Yug. Lugagug. Wait, what quests do I have right now? 2. Fantastic. I guess I'll remain Furrovores for now. Damn, I've already been streaming 4.5 hours. It's already 1 in the morning. What the hell? That went by fast.
Sound of some VAR kids burning alive at the same time ought to do it. You got a fire gun, right?
Do I have a fire gun? I just sold all my guns. Son of a bitch. No, I do. Thank God. It's been 4 hours. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Time flies when time flies. It's not anything to do with... Well, I mean, it might have something to do with daylight saving. Who knows? Time can fly in Borderlands games? Literally. I loaded it up. Suddenly, it's 4 hours later. What's in the snowman's head? A fire gun? Snowman's head? Still haven't recovered from daylight savings. Bro, I woke up so many times this morning. And then when I did finally like get out of bed officially, I definitely thought I got enough sleep. And then I realized later on, like, I'm tired because of freaking daylight savings. Stupid, stupid system. Fire gun in the snowman's head you come across at the start of this area. Snowman's head. Shut up, bar kids. Snowman? piss off. Eh. Oh, that's so cool. Nifty. Well, that's good to know. That'll come in handy probably. Thank you.
Good hunting.
This is the time you guys do the clock thing? Yep. It's stupid as hell, but we do it for some godforsaken reason. Still. Even though everybody's just like, why are we doing this? And then everybody else is like, well, we did it before. And then that's the reason. Because heaven forbid anyone agree on things in North America. Yeah. Oh.
Set some more on fire
I wasn't sure if I would burn to death or... Oh, that's inconvenient. I don't know. Wait, did that not count as igniting them? How did that not count as igniting them? Do they have to be the bigger ones, I guess? Because these are larval, so I guess they have to be like fully fledged Varkits that I then light on fire. I couldn't understand. It's something about farmers and shit, no? Brother. Mordecai. But also I'm busy. Mordecai now is not the time, my dude. Aww. I hate what they do to Bloodwing.
So loud. So angry.
Poor Bloodwing.
So dead.
Hey, Wall Hunter. Welcome to the Crimson Raiders. Sorry you had to wait.
I mean, I just said I hate what they do. You don't know what they do.
Too hard last night after Bloodwing and I raided a Hydarian convoy. Ain't that right, Blood? Easy, girl. So,
Unmentionable things. Could be good unmentionables or bad unmentionables. I don't know why they would be good and unmentionable, but...
the Vault Key itself might be on board.
Also, this game's been out for 12 years. You're not allowed to whine about spoilers.
Get drunk, pass out.
It's like if you got mad at someone who, like, spoiled Game of Thrones. It's like, it's been out a hot minute. Especially the books. Even though they're not all done.
Without the Vault Key, Jack can't control the warrior. You gotta hijack that train, soldier. My old friend Tina can help. Go talk to
Yay,
her.
Tina! Where are we going? I eat to Tina. I don't like the actress they picked for Tina at all. Like, there's gotta be... We're living in the world of TikTok and social media. There's gotta be way more than enough young, crazy bitches out there who can play Tina. Well, I feel like this chick doesn't have enough craziness to her. We need, like, terrifyingly insane, not just young girl. I feel like we got young girl. Sound of Mordecai's sniper is so satisfying. Pokemon to play Tiny Tina? She's a bit old, no? She's like my age. And I hate to admit it, but too old. We are old ladies now. Interesting. 2 hidden vault symbols. I didn't know that was a thing. I know, hemp. It's okay. Just keep sticking to your healthy Korean food and you'll remain young-ish looking. Right? That's something. Eat healthy. Eat less candy. Smarties. Less candy, more kimchi. I gotta make more kimchi. I've been putting it off because it takes so freaking long, but I gotta make more kimchi. My last remaining bucket of kimchi is at its end. It's not quite a bucket, but they might as well be buckets. Scram. Okay. I know when I'm not wanted. No, lordy. Flee! I hate the guard kids. You. Have that. It's a gift. Now go back to the gift.
And a friend of mine. I've saved her life a few times, and she's saved mine even more. She'll help you out, but it's a tip. Don't make any sudden moves.
I like this gun. Not bad. Lights things on fire, which is nice. Don't walk near the bombs. Tina! I guess I could shoot the bomb. Well, that was uneventful. Hell game. Right? Damn. You just have to walk up to them and risk your life and limb. Otherwise nothing happens, apparently. Kinda lame. Everything that explodes in a video game should be shootable. Is there like another point I can shoot? Like, no? Nothing? Disarmed if you crouch towards them and pull a switch for badass rank? Why do I feel like I'm being lied to? Nope, I don't believe you. Too many trust issues.
All around the stactus plant, the stalker chased the bandit. The stalker thought 'twas all in fun. Pop!
I love the look in her eyes.
Goes the bandit. Oh, hi!
Rip. Hello, young lady.
Rowan told me you were coming. I still owe him for all that bud crap with General Rancid. So you gotta hijack a train, huh? Child's play. Let me introduce you to my ladies.
She's so fucking unhinged.
Running, I'm running over here.
This would have been such a fun role to play. I'm very jealous of the girl that's getting to play this role. She better do it fucking justice. She better realize what a treat she's got.
This here's Mushy Snugglebites, and this is Felicia's Sexopants. These fine-ass women's could stop that train for you, but I'm gonna need
Definitely a little hard to cast, but
got stole by the bandits a few days ago.
what a treat. Yeah, absolutely psychotic, but it's great.
I know Tina can be odd.
Definitely
but
odd.
she's the most gifted demolitions expert on Pandora.
How would they have used her voice actress without having, like, I guess that they could have had an actor just voicing and then have the actress voice over it or something? Ashley Birch, yes, Ashley Birch, I believe that's her name. She's a fantastic voice actress. But I guess age-wise she's 30-something, so a little too old.
Guarantee she'll help you hijack the train and get the vault key.
It's a shame, because she would have been phenomenal. But I guess they're also kind of looking for, like, A-lister famous people ahead of time. Obviously, based on the cast, they kind of wanted people who were already in Hollywood in some way, shape, or form. Voice acting alone isn't enough for some reason. YouTube videos with her and her bro? Can't say I've ever watched them. What do they do? Me too, Potato. She seems like a really chill person from everything I've heard about her. And obviously fantastic voice actress. Tiny Tina's Wonderland was one of the most amazing things I've ever played. Again, not even a fan of D&D, and that shit was just, like, just constantly making me burst out laughing. I got really excited. You've never watched Hey Ash, What You're Playing? I don't really watch YouTube very much, honestly. Like, at all. Every once in a while I watch cooking videos. Or videos of people eating. Obviously, I like food. Brother. Stand still! Thank you. Get her bro to help write Borderlands 4 like he did with 2. Oh damn, I didn't know he had anything to do with it. That's really cool. Yeah, I've never seen this before.
Hey Ash, what you playing?
Ah. Yeah, again, I really, like, I'm not really, like, I don't know, just not really big on pre-recorded stuff that is put on YouTube. I don't know, it's not for me. I like the live content like Twitch. Which is why it always saddens me that cooking streams aren't popular at all, because I love cooking stuff, but it's really hard to find live content for cooking streams. And some of the channels I found were just kind of not my vibe. Like that channel that they had where they would do, it was a really cool idea and it was kind of fun to watch, where they'd bring in like Twitch streamers and stuff and they'd have them do cooking, but they would have them do like ridiculous things, like the chat would vote for them to like tie a hand behind their back or blindfold them or something. Very entertaining, but I just want to watch people cook quality food, so it wasn't really my vibe, unfortunately. Ah. Little rat bug. Big hate of our kids. Not even trying to do these things right now. Part of the OG YouTube times. I did watch a little more YouTube back then, I guess. But I feel like there's just too much of it now. Too much of everything content creation now. Everything just kind of gets lost. Let's not get killed by the train. Stretch goal of no hands during your cooking stream. I hadn't even thought about goals for the cooking stream, to be honest. I do still have my googly glasses. I could do goals for googly glasses and stuff. I guess they're not technically googly, they're just weird eyeballs. God damn it. Stop moving, let me see your head, you... Thank you. Bot clickbait stuff? Yeah, a lot of it is. And it just works, too. All the 12-year-olds who just kind of click on the same stuff. I'm not trying to appeal to the 12-year-olds, though. I mean, maybe I should. It tends to make people a lot of money. What are you making tomorrow? One of two options. Either a gnocchi sort of salad-y type thing, or a, what do you call it? Like a pasta rigatoni thing. I'm not sure exactly what they are because I haven't really reviewed. I haven't opened the boxes yet. I'm gonna do it on stream. Minecraft players and being weirdos. Just youngins. I feel like the average young person is pretty heckin' weird. Let's make face gravy. Trying to make this a really strong badass. Other MC weirdo got outed as a weirdo. What do you mean a weirdo? I think I can assume, but clarity never hurts. I'm assuming P word. It's Minecraft, so it's a pretty safe assumption, but... I mean, it's kind of inevitable, right? When you have an environment that's predominantly children with some adults here and there. Either the adults are, you know, they're just partaking in their hobby. Maybe they want to, you know, encourage and teach kids things, or, you know, they're trying to take advantage of a very easy space to have access to something. So it happens. Sucks though, but George not found. Assaulted an ex-girlfriend. Not surprising. He's friends with Dream. I've heard of Dream before. Not the other guy, admittedly, but I feel like no. I mean, no. Not right now. I feel like culture has kind of, again, like we've talked about this before, but I feel like a lot of people just literally do not know what equates to that exactly, right? Like they'll think that something's okay to do when in reality it's not, and they just, society has sort of told them that it's normal when it's not, and it's appropriate when it's not, and then they find out later that it was harmful, inappropriate, and just bad. It's a lot of things that once upon a time weren't considered assault that are now, people realize that it was horribly inappropriate, right? Not justifying it by any means, obviously, but it makes people do horrible shit. I don't know why people just can't be normal. I mean, there is no normal, right? What was normal 50 years ago isn't normal now. I mean, once upon a time, it was normal for women to have no rights. So, no, there is no normal. We just gotta kind of focus on getting rid of the baddies. Uplift the goodies. Which doesn't really happen, so, you know. Just gotta avoid watching the people who end up being bad. At least don't assault people, kind of normal.
Get your butt out of my workshop, man. I got to be alone for this.
It really is strange how just like making sure people are consenting and enjoying themselves is such a difficult thing, apparently.
Here is my handle, here is my butt. Whoops. Put a little bomb in the hot ass damsel, blow stuff.
How old was his ex? Enough other weirdos get exposed on the internet. When are they gonna learn? It's always the like, it's not gonna happen to me kind of mentality, right? Like everyone who drunk drives doesn't think it's gonna be me who gets into an accident. Everyone who, you know, yada yada yada. Like I'm gonna start taking drugs, but I'm not gonna get addicted. I'm gonna start drinking heavily, but I'm not gonna get alcohol poisoning. It's all these people who just, you know, they think that they're gonna be safe. They're not gonna get caught. They're not gonna fall into the problems that everyone else does, yada yada. Just unrealistic people.
And I am not going stag, don't even suggest it! His name is Sir Reginald von Bartlesby, a local aristocrat and purveyor of the fine arts.
At least they're the same age.
Has forbidden him from speaking with me.
I guess if she wasn't, that would have been brought up.
To release him into my custody.
I love that subreddit, the I'm the main character subreddit. Normally I try to avoid blatantly negative subreddits because it's just, why would I encourage myself to watch horrible behavior, horrible things? But some of the I'm the main character videos are just so funny. And so outright absurd. Like, how do you possibly think this is okay? How do you possibly think that you're in the right here? And sometimes it is just kind of funny. Can't be helped. I'm always a little bit jealous though. Like, where do these people get their confidence? And like, how do I acquire like a little bit of it? I don't want all of it. It's too much, but like a little bit. That like entitlement and confidence is impressive. It's an achievement in of itself. Again, not entirely healthy, but you know, if they learn to balance it out a little bit. Narcissism mostly. I mean, I don't want to be a narcissist, but a little bit of that confidence would I could make it go a long way, I think. Just a little bit. Narcissism is definitely not a good look, though.
One of the many illustrious guests who will be attending my tea party. I have also invited Princess Fluffybutt, who has gazongas like you would not believe. You'll be rounding her up laters.
Tiny Tina fucking... Anything to do with Tiny Tina is just so strange. Where am I going here? I can go around. Oh, maybe not. A golden child growing up? Possible. I mean, I'm sure a lot of them were also neglected and tried to find ways to compensate. All manner of problems can happen in one's youth. No lordy, spooky music. No lordy lord. Please! I shan't be killing you guys right now. I'll get you later. Very confident even though I know there are areas to work on. I mean, that's healthy, right? I feel like if you think there's no areas to work on, that's not confidence, that's arrogance, and that's unhealthy. Anyone who's confident also knows that they're not perfect, so they have things to work on. Yuck, bugs. Nighty night, Jovan. Sweet dreams, my dude. Emancipate Sir Reginald. Sir Reginald? I gotta clip that thing from the other night where someone said they were gonna wear my face like a condom. I really have to find that clip before I forget which stream it was on and stuff. Because that was just the heckin' good voice line. Terrifying and uncomfortable and weird, but really funny. Yeah, it was a voice line in this game. One of the, like, psychos was running up to me and he was like, I'm gonna wear your face as a condom. And then I killed him.
Please excuse Madame Von Bartlesby's disposition.
Ah! Nah! I forgot these were bugs. I hate bugs. Bug! Gross, 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 gross. Gross, 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 gross. No, I thought there was a yellow gun for a second.
So many things to discuss.
No, someone didn't say that in chat. I would have paused the fucking gaming and had a real long moment with that man.
Now I just need you to find Princess Fluffybutt and get me some scrap metal from the buzzards so you can make me a teapot. Just blow up some buzzards and pick up the flamey bits.
Damn it! I just killed a buzzard.
Oh, and feel free to get some crumpets on the way. Crumpets are
Crumpets are okay. Aha, another one. Stop moving, stop moving. The humanity. I don't need more. More buzzards. More. Yeah, I find crumpets to be kind of bland. At least the ones my grandmother used to make were just really dry. I mean, if you used jam, they were good, but then it was just because the jam was good. The crumpets were just... bleh. I would not go out of my way to eat crumpets.
Another trophy for my wall.
Ah, perfect. Buzzard. Damn it! I killed him way too far away. That's really inconvenient. I mean, this is the they just die in like the middle. I have to run all the way over there to get that one, and then all the way over there. I don't even know where that one died. Oh, it shows me on the map. Okay, that's good. Noob. Hi, Charlie. How's your evening? Maybe I can kill some more. I thought that was gonna kill me for a second. And of course it spawned below me. Yeah, scones and crumpets are a little bit bleh. English muffins are definitely better. British people have many pastry options at least. If you don't like one, there's only 12 others that you can choose from. All of which are practically the exact same, slightly different. Where is the other thingy that Spell. Aha! Wait, that's not the same thing, is it? Nope, just got crumpets. Stop hitting me, you rude! Aha! Jedi Survivor. Oh, cool. Is that the newer game? Right? I think. The one with that redhead kid. That looked really good. I watched a friend play it. Looked really fun. I don't think I've ever really played a Star Wars game. No lordy. No lordy. Understandable, potato. It is pretty late. Have a good sleep. Again, guys, 7 p.m. tomorrow, doing a cooking stream. So if you want to be hungry while watching someone cook food, that hopefully won't be crap. Normally, I've always thought, like, if I was going to do a cooking stream, I would do something that I'm familiar with so I don't make a complete ass of myself on stream cooking something I'm really unfamiliar with, but that's not the case. So if I burn my apartment down, please don't clip it. I don't want to be famous on the internet for absolutely failing to cook. Thank you in advance. And if I am, oh well.
Look at the faces shot now.
Watching, hearing kiddos violin concert. Oh, that's exciting. Ooh, I hope the concert goes well. How long are they playing for?
This party's gonna be up at Chisel.
And obviously you gotta bring them like ice cream or bring them to ice cream or something afterwards as a reward for their talent. Showing off their talent to everybody. That's exciting. An hour or so. How do I get in here? I'll figure it out later. I remember doing plays and stuff in elementary school. I remember doing Snow White and what was it? Charlie Brown. For Snow White, I played... I actually don't remember what I played in Snow White. We had to do the play in French, though, and I wasn't really good at French, so I don't think I had a major role. And then for Charlie Brown, I played Sally, I think. His, like, sister or something like that. It was fun. I had a lot of fun with that. My favorite was Sally because I got lollipops the whole day. Beer for me, we good? You get beer at the kids' concert? Damn, how times have changed. They know how to bring the parents in. They're like, it's fine if you want to drink. But your cooking is amazing. As long as I know what I'm doing, I think my cooking's pretty good. I have definitely fucked up many a time. And then things become inedible swill, but you gotta learn somehow. Tomorrow's cooking might end up being an absolute misery and everything ends up inedible, but hopefully not. My thermo works great in the evening. I swear, it's water. Smart. It happens, yep. Happens to the best of us. Which is why I like watching cooking shows where it's like some really, really talented chefs, because it's just nice watching these people who've cooked for 30 years still make the same mistakes I make in the kitchen.
You are looking good.
Everybody sucks sometimes. Same with like any of these competition shows. I love them because it's someone who's done something for, you know, 10, 15, 20 years and they're still just, you know, they're making mistakes like everybody else.
Here I am about to throw a tea party and that gas
I didn't rinse it off after salting them. Oh god. Some salty ass kimchi. And then you never make that mistake again. I would imagine anyways. She'll eat my babies. That's not normal. See it in her eyes. She's cray-cray.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions. Caviar Emptor.
I'm gonna have to replace my shield soon. Never again. I remember one time I didn't wash it off enough. I thought I had washed it off. I like put way too much salt on and then didn't rinse it off enough and it was so salty. I think they've already cast Marcus. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this guy is playing Marcus. Look at this beard. I think he's gonna do a pretty good part. I mean, just the face anyways. He's got like... I mean, that is a beard. An impressive freaking beard. I don't think I've ever seen this guy in anything before, but I remember looking at the cast for the movie and thinking, at least Marcus looks good. I don't know what he sounds like. I'm not familiar. He was in Red Dead Redemption. Oh, that's interesting. He's in Guardians of the Galaxy. I've not even watched this movie. I should watch this. In Ant-Man and the Wasp. But yeah, he looks the part. At the very least, he looks the part. He doesn't look too old. He doesn't look too young. They did good casting with some of the people. I actually also like the person who's playing Scooter. I think the guy who's playing Scooter looks good. Google Scooter, Borderlands, movie. Where is he? Scooter, 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 Scooter. Scooter, Stephen Boyer. He really looks like a Scooter to me. Like, he just looks like an awkward, nerdy dude. Which is, like, I hope he has, like, the perfect hillbilly voice, but past that, he kind of looks perfect. It's just Scooter. He just kind of looks like Scooter. I think they did a good job casting Scooter. They did a good job casting Marcus. They just didn't do the best of jobs casting the main characters, which is a bit of unfortunate. Did I just buy something that I shouldn't have bought? Or sell something I shouldn't have sold? Yes. Okay, definitely don't want to sell that.
Good luck.
Didn't have MS so you could play him. His voice actor is so much fun to listen to. But apparently they're obviously not all that interested in hiring just the voice actors. Otherwise, I think choosing the Claptrap guy would have been the right play. They just wanted, you know, I guess Scooter is not the, like, their go-to main A-lister or anything like that, so maybe that could have worked. But alas, we're just gonna have to accept what we're getting. I hope, like, there's still potential the movie is good. Again, at least the CGI looks really solid, so, you know. We will have to wait and see, though. Alright, guys, I'm gonna stop the stream here because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Doesn't feel like it, which is great, but, you know. Alright, let me find someone to send you guys over to. I'm just gonna rate this other person who is playing Borderlands. They seem to be good at it or something. Or at least they have a lot of viewers, so I assume they know something. Who knows? Alright, guys. I will see you tomorrow again, 7 p.m.-ish. We're doing cooking stream. I'll let you guys know any updates in Discord and on socials and stuff if anything kind of, I don't know, goes awry or something and I have to push it a little bit later. I will post Discord, socials, all that jazz. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. And have my outro scene before. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys.